But you turn mine up some, please?
Is yours real loud?
Mm-mm. Mine's not either.
Maybe I might be plugging y'all's in sooner than I thought. Cause
Is it up now?
is it up louder? It gotta be something. It's up all the way.
Did you do 3? How about now?
I mean, I can hear it, but it's just not.
Is it not getting louder now?
Check the thing. Is that the one you had the other day that was low?
I don't know, G.
Fuck, I don't know.
There be so much going on over here.
When you walking to bring your ass in here and fix everything, y'all gonna stop fucking complaining about
All
shit.
I hear is criticize.
I didn't really complain. I answered your question. I said I don't know because there be so much going on over here. Nah, they all sound the same.
Still low?
Yeah, that's alright. I like my shit up. I like my beat. I like my shit up.
Find a plug for that the white box. Go ahead and unbox that and let's go and start hooking that up. I need to find some jacks for y'all though. I know I got some around here. I know there's some around here. At least 2. I need 3 though. So that might be useless when we get y'all to do that because I don't think I have 3 of those.
I don't know how far that would actually.
Huh?
You just have to plug it in.
That's what they're just doing it because I forgot I need. It doesn't take the 3.5. I need the adapters, and I know I got at least 2, but I'm gonna need 3. I'm about to order them.
Hello. Hey, on the radio. What's up? Who was that? Oh, okay. If they got an iPhone, they can text me. Or they can email me. No, let's just do email. Now I can have a record. Girl, why didn't you say something? Okay. Got it. Awesome. Okay. All right, thank you, love. Okay. so chilly. Where my heater at? You know what it is too? I'm getting the air from the computer.
That's usually hot.
No, it's not. By the time I get over here, it's
Just blowing.
yeah, it's cold.
Yeah, that helps. Welcome. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. It is your boy G Money here on another lovely. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you gonna stop.
What'd I do?
Happy Hump Day.
What'd I do?
Grand Rising.
I didn't even introduce you yet. What did I do?
Good morning, everyone.
I mean, y'all are just fucked up, man. What did I do?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
She wakes up and just chooses violence.
No, I'll be returning the energy that you give to me.
But I wasn't even talking to you that time.
You was like, what you said when I plugged up my heater?
I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I apologize if you didn't, but I heard you say. I heard what you said. Now, it might not have been.
I said, "Good morning, welcome to lunchtime."
Happy Hump Day, y'all.
I'm gonna start this bitch over. Hold on, let me start this. I wish I had I had it at some point. Yeah, I had it. I don't know what I did with it. I'm gonna start this bitch over. Let me get the last couple seconds of chicken head, and then I'm here we go, y'all. Because I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe she was offended by the song. I don't know what the fuck just happened right now.
She went back to the last 10 seconds of the song. That's gold right there. Beautiful.
Welcome, Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. This is the same shit I said 5 minutes ago.
That works. When I plugged in the
No, I was talking to her.
And I said maybe you weren't speaking to me, but it came directly after I said what I said, and you had already been talking shit. But see, you just started the song over now, so you got to do it again.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna start this bitch one more time.
Hold on, before you start, in his defense, he was talking.
No, and I believe that. I believe that, but he already been coming for me all morning, so you got to understand I'm traumatized now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go.
I had no meaning for this when I first did this song. Now I'm really starting to think it. This seems like some chicken head problems we having today.
Anybody?
Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. Welcome. Happy Hump Day to y'all. This is your boy G Money. This is all I said the last time, though. And I was happy about how bright and festive I was at the beginning of the show. It's your boy G Money. Welcome you to Big Time Radio Network. This is Lunchtime, y'all. This is y'all favorite place to be every Monday through Friday starting at 10 a.m. Sitting next to me is the lovely and talented Raw Diamond Danny.
Good morning.
Sitting directly in front of me with some sort of fucking attitude is the boss lady.
Grand Rising. Happy Hump Day, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, G. I love you.
Yeah, okay. Pulling up the rear is the driver himself, bus driver. What's going on, driver?
What I know.
All right. Welcome to lunchtime, y'all. This is going to be a great day. Every day above ground is a great day, but today is a great day. We got some interesting things to talk about today. We got some interesting music. Just found out it's another holiday that, they make up for rappers. But
we're gonna get into that too.
We're gonna get on to it later. Yeah. But I just think once you get to a point when you just started giving days out to people.
But there's a reason, even like.
Well, let's get into it now. All right, let's get into it now. All right.
So
I gotta find the music I pulled for him. But there we go. All right. So, we're gonna get into this right now because and this is just me being funny. I don't know anything about this, so I'm gonna let. We're gonna get to it right now. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna do our morning salutations. Shout out to G Wiz today for Wake and Bake. I was listening to G Wiz. G Wiz had like a clapping cheeks mix today.
Hey.
It was a clapping cheek. He was giving the best songs to clap cheeks to. This is one of the things I love about this network.
It's a great way to start off.
Clapping
cheeks.
But this is the way we are really trying. We're making a effort to, after I just said fuck you a bunch of times, to but we just making an effort to try to be more radio friendly here on the network. And there's a lot of different ways he could have said fucking, but he said clapping cheeks. And I thought that was a great thing. But he had a clapping cheeks mix early today. And I was just grooving. DJ G Wiz is a hell of a DJ. And what the one thing I do have to say to give this man his flowers, I couldn't do it. I couldn't get up at 6 o'clock be on radio at 6 o'clock in the morning and still be cheerful. But he is looking for some co-hosts, some guests that would like to come through. Either come through his studio in Colonial Heights, or you can do it via the phone, or I don't know how he has it set up. I know his video setup is
phenomenal.
you know, like is I
like
know
you in a room,
right? It's like a fucking movie, man. I can't get it. But he is looking for people to help him out with that. So if y'all are interested, if you ever wanted to be in radio, this is y'all opportunity. None of y'all in here though. But if y'all were ever interested in being in radio, this is your opportunity, and it's gonna be something fun. So y'all give him a shot. But shout out to G Wiz. Shout out to everybody on the network that's listening. I want to thank y'all for an incredible month last month. We are growing, we are building, and I'm real proud of everything we're doing. So let's get the business out the way. All right, Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. I'm gonna hand this off to one of my co-drivers. This is a special day, and I was making jokes about it, but I'm gonna let Driver explain it. There you go, Driver.
All right, so today is February 7th. It is Dilla Day. So for those of you who don't know, Jay Dilla, originally from Detroit, was one of the dopest producers in hip hop. He kind of influenced like the neo soul, like lo-fi, you know what I'm saying, type sound. So you had, of course, like people like Questlove and D'Angelo kind of got, I guess, wind of them, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't just the two of them. They actually ended up forming a collective called the Soulquarians. And I don't know, I think they actually did a documentary not too long ago about them. But that consisted of D'Angelo, of course, Questlove, Jay Dilla himself, Erykah Badu, Roy Hargrove, James Poyser, Bilal, Pino, Palladino, Q-Tip, Mos Def, Talib Kweli, and Common.
I know nothing of this.
So and that's the thing. So it's like it was kind of like that whole era, that whole vibe was. Dilla had a lot to do with those artists and kind of how they did their music. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of those people are considered legends today. And it was unfortunate because he passed at a young age. He passed at 32. So even at that young age, he was still able to make his influence and make his mark on the music industry, but hip hop specifically. The way he was able to transform samples into amazing beats, and not only just taking a part of a sample, but changing it and morphing it to where he can make it say what he wanted to say. Dilla is one of the most influential producers in hip hop. If you ask damn near any rapper now, any rapper worth they weight in bars, let's say that they know who Dilla is. He ultimately passed from, I'm not going to even try to pronounce this, TTP, which was a rare, incurable, and life-threatening blood disorder. He also suffered from lupus as well. So, I know every year in Detroit they do have like a festival where people come out, you know, and they celebrate the life of James Yancey, aka Jay Dilla, one of the most influential and dope like producers in the history of hip hop. So shout out to Jay Dilla, shout out to the whole family, shout out to the city, man. I already know it's gonna be crazy. And it's just knowing, like I said, the influence and the impact that he's had on the hip hop community. It still resonates today. So shout out to him.
All right. So in support of Jay Dilla Day, we're gonna hit y'all with a couple of Jay Dilla songs, a couple of Slum Village songs. We do have a request. I'll try to see if I can get that in there. But we're gonna start y'all off with a little reunion. This is Jay Dilla, Slum Village, Big Time Radio Network. The Look of Love.
I think that should be in there.
we go with this shit again.
I made my own salad dressing. You weren't here when I told you. I made my own salad dressing. It's olive oil and organic raw apple cider vinegar and herbs and spices. It's so good.
So what kind of salad you got?
Cucumber chips. This are my cucumber chips because y'all know I love salty, crunchy. And so I'm trying to stay away from the potato chips.
So those aren't chips. They look like big ass cucumbers.
They are. They're cucumber chips.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Did you cut them already?
Yeah.
Okay,
They stuck together.
Oh, I'm just trying to say I want one.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm glad I cut them then because I started out to cut it because normally at home I just
Bite 'em.
bite.
Yeah, I
but
would've liked
I
to
knew
see
who
that.
I was working with. So
I would have liked to see that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like. I'm disappointed.
I
As much as I
normally-
want
I
the
do.
cucumber
I
chip,
normally just-
I'm kind of disappointed.
I normally
with
just
you.
get
Can you do that solo? Can you
dressing
do
and
that solo?
I
Can you do that solo?
Absolutely. I'll probably do it for y'all next week.
All right. Yeah.
Terrible.
Sorry, Ro.
I'm alright.
I mean, you can bring an extra one for Ro.
All
too.
right,
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't even eat cucumbers.
If that's what y'all want to do, I mean, berries, you know,
sausage,
celery,
anything,
like-
a carrot, motherfucker. I don't care. But serious, I want to taste your Wow, I want to.
So that was going on.
Yeah, because she started shaking
It's
too,
works,
and
man.
it was.
And shot glasses. I'll put you some in a shot glass and you can get you a cucumber chip.
Yeah, okay. Or you can just pour a little bit on the cucumber for me. I don't want but one.
Oh, okay. Well, it's messy like that.
This will be one of those days. I
Yep.
can see already.
Happy hump day.
All right.
Just see you work it out.
No, just pour. Seriously, just. I mean, how was you gonna do it? Because that's what you got the salad dressing for, right?
Yeah.
You don't have a salad.
Not
Okay.
yet. No, I'm going to get a salad, hopefully.
Okay, I don't want to use this, so just give me enough that I can taste your salad dressing.
Okay.
I don't need it right now though, because I got honey bun in my mouth.
Duly noted. That's gonna clear your palate.
Yeah.
Alright, if y'all hear me talk out loud while the music is on, I'm talking to myself. It's okay. I do this sometimes.
I feel like I was doing that.
In other
damn
words,
near
I'm
most of
not
my show
going
yesterday.
crazy.
No, that doesn't mean she's not going crazy. That just means she acknowledging that she might be
There's
going
nothing to
crazy.
answer 'cause I'm talking to myself.
There's nothing wrong with talking.
Not myself.
I did hear that part. I did. As I was trying to take up for her, I did hear
Oh wait,
that
hold on. There was an S on that.
part. Those other personalities. I understand. Sometimes y'all gotta have a meeting.
And look, you need multiple personalities to function through life. Like, everybody don't get the same me. So we do have to have a meeting sometimes.
All right, here is Slum Village, The Look of Love. It's a request from my boy Bars Nice, Big Time Radio Network. Huh?
That's in my head.
Do you have moments in love by Honor Noise and
You talking to me? So
I'm sorry.
I was prepared to. I thought you were still talking to one of your people.
I know. I apologize. Thank you. G, do you have?
You didn't say my name.
I mean, is that one of the names? But you got to be clear. That's one of the names.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You got to introduce us to your personality so I'll know which one.
I will.
Yeah.
Do you have Moments of Love by Art of Noise in here?
I'm sure I do.
Can you tell me how long the version is that you have in here, please? If you do the moment.
Can I tell you how long the version is?
I feel like the short
How long
song is like 6 minutes.
Yeah, it's like an hour and a half, isn't it?
It is.
All right,
7 minutes and 52 seconds.
All right.
Oh, you setting up something? Okay. You're not asking me to play it.
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay. All
Think
right.
that's
You want that in a
the
crate?
Yes. Please. So can we have like a crate and then a sub crate?
Yeah. Well, you can have more than one crate.
More than one crate. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
that should go in the Moments in Love crate.
Okay, I'm not gonna work for you right now. I'm in the middle of
talking
something.
to you with that part. Sorry. Back to you.
I can show you how to do that.
Thank you. I need to learn how to do all of that. Yeah, I was talking to the person that asked to put it in my crate.
I don't know if you have a crate yet.
Everything. I do.
Apparently, it's the Moments of Love.
You have a crate?
Yeah.
You know,
You go to
and
crates
it
because I
popped
started
up.
one yesterday.
I didn't know she had a crate.
You're not listening effectively.
I don't know when to, because I don't know if she's talking to me, you, her, or Lisa.
Well, I mean, you can listen when I talk to me.
I don't know.
You can listen. It's not a private conversation at the moment.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you and your people talk
If she's saying
to.
it out loud, then it's okay if we listen.
Absolutely.
But she just told us she could be talking to herself and she could be talking out loud.
I get you. You ain't had to focus on what she was
Yeah, so I'm kind of
And that
tuning
makes
her out.
sense. That makes total sense.
Yeah, because I don't want her to say something. I think she's talking to me and she's talking to Angel 6.
Nah, it's Angel and then Shantae.
Wow, you really do have a name for him. That started from a joke to being real sad now.
What I say?
I'm just saying.
I'm not sad. I'm happy about it.
All right, y'all, we hit y'all with Lil Mo. This is Lil Mo. I wanted to tell you what was next, but I had it on the wrong screen. Lil Mo, and we got a little Snoop Dogg after that. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Not Lil Snoop Dogg.
I ain't say Lil Snoop Dogg. I
You
said
said
Lil.
little
Yes,
Snoop
you
Dogg.
did.
I said we got a little Snoop Dogg after
That's
that.
all right. Moving on.
Last time, big time. Radio.
Sorry, Bus Drive. I apologize. Trying to cut it off before G had something else to say. 'Cause you did say and Lil Snoop Dogg.
I said a little Snoop Dogg.
I did not hear the
Because I was playing off the Lil Mo and a little Snoop Dogg.
Sound like you was calling Snoop Dogg Lil.
I mean, he tiny as a bitch.
Listen, y'all have to watch The Underdogs. That movie.
It's funny. It's
Hey,
really
watch
funny.
You did watch
I
it?
think he's the only one that hasn't.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's so fucking. And Snoop is definitely skinny as fuck.
Yeah. I just don't like the way they had that guy that's supposed to be the young Snoop. The guy that's supposed to be the young. He didn't look nothing like Snoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that same
Yeah,
comment.
I was like, you don't kind of feel it.
How cool are the parents that let their kids play in that
Curse.
movie though? And cut.
They're cool because they got a check for it.
Julia would have been happy as hell. He wouldn't even care about the
Listen,
check. He would have been like, I get the cuss.
They'd have been like, oh, say less. Say less. The kids was off the chain.
Yeah, it was a good movie. I was surprised how good it was.
I was too.
Now I watched another movie yesterday that took me by
I watched it
far.
twice.
I watched Strays, right?
Strays, the dog.
Was it
The
good?
Jamie Foxx show.
Yeah, that was
I'm
good. I
thinking
saw
this
that.
is probably
Yeah.
something I could watch with Junior. Granted, Junior was not watching it. He was outside. He was upstairs somewhere. But as I'm watching it, I'm like, this is not
Yeah,
for the
Strays
kids
was
either.
good.
Like, what is going on?
What platform is that on?
Prime. That's why I saw it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to
Strays
watch
is
that.
good.
And Junior had came in. I think it was at the part where he was humping the
It was a good movie. I
"What's wrong
liked
with
it.
What did you watch it? I was like, son, I thought it was something else. He was like, but you're still watching. I am.
I can't figure out for the world how this man always have these great features, but can't do a good album on his own for
Solid
nothing.
album. That's another person I can't say I've listened to like a whole Fabulous album like the whole way through.
You good?
Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, that's the song Kendi had wanted to hear that day.
Couldn't find it. That's the Saturday Night Live version. I just took out the beginning and end. Hit the mic for him. All right, yeah. So this next song, a week ago, I wasn't here. I will preface by that. I wasn't here, and we had a request, and we couldn't find it. And I usually like to make sure we give all the requests the opportunity, all the people who request an opportunity to hear their music. So I was able to find a version of it, so I'm going to hit y'all with that. This is a shout out to Kendi from Kendi Divine Connection. This is Sanctified. This is Justin Timberlake featuring Toby. How you say that last time?
In a weak way.
Yeah, it's Toby. All right, Lunchtime.
I should have known it was sanctified.
Yeah.
I should have known.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I went over to the Cohiba side of Daily Mail before.
I looked. I couldn't help it. I looked.
We're not gonna be able to fit 50 people on that side. It's only gonna be able to see 25 people, and then even with that, you have to take into consideration that there are individual seats. Some of those seats are at tables. So if we have people that are coming individually,
And they sit at the table, that's going to take up.
yeah, are they gonna want to sit at a table where somebody else is? Now, I mean, when you go to like comedy, when you go to like Funny Bone and Sandman, you sit at a table with motherfuckers you don't know.
Right. So, I mean, you kind of would have a choice in that situation.
So yeah, since the tickets are pre-sale, we can kind of gauge that. But I guess maybe hop in the group chat. I need ideas from y'all because I need to get this. Like I want to put the slide out and get the show started, but now
It's just kind of considering space and all that.
cutting the seating
His
capacity
birthday,
in half by only using the Cohiba side cuts the budget in half.
That's what I want. Thank you
was
for
like
reminding me.
300 for 3 comedians, 2 or 3 comedians outside of Ham. That's not including the host. So that cuts it. So it's like, do we do a shorter show featuring 1 comedian? Do we and then in that instance we can do 2 shows to still equate to the 50 people. But if we do 2 shows with 3 comedians, are they gonna want, like if it's this, are they gonna want a different amount of money, or is it a way that we can cut it so that they're still performing the same amount of time, but we do 2 shows so that the budget is still there? Like these are the things that I need to work out today.
Gotcha. All right.
And I gotta reach out to him too to see how he feels about it. But I guess I need something to present him with. I need solutions to the problem before I present him with the problem, so that I can say this is the problem and here are the options for solutions.
Okay, we can talk for a few after 30. After this, I got you.
I do more spiritual than Jesus, but it's a dope song though.
Shit, I'm about to get another computer. What now too? Get the mic on. All right, y'all. That was Sanctified. Justin Timberlake. This is from his new album. I think it's releasing this week or next week, or maybe it was yesterday. I have no idea. I'm a Justin Timberlake fan, so I don't want to make it seem like I wasn't. But we're going to take a quick break here on Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network, y'all. We'll be right back.
It is a shame. Oh, so these don't have
Who's she talking to? She's talking to us. I just want to be prepared.
G.
I just want to be prepared.
Greg.
What?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. What are these mics hooked to? I don't remember. Like the microphone that you gave me, what was I supposed to hook that to?
That was
To
USB
my
mic.
laptop.
That's a USB mic. These aren't. These are XLR mics.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. So that one was a USB. I never looked at the cord. So the cord
It's
to
right
it was
there.
a USB in.
Shit. It's right. The cord that the mic you had is right over here somewhere. But it's a USB. It just hooks right into it, and then you can get it.
That is dope. Killer Mike is selling a broom for $100.
Say what?
He's selling a broom. It's the Mike. He's calling it the Michael Broom, because he swept the Grammys, like his categories in the Grammys. He's selling a broom for $100 on his website.
I guess you need legal fees.
I mean, it's good marketing. Like that. Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
It is. Well,
That security guard just being extra.
Yeah.
USB. Where's that mic? Can I see it, please?
What's right there? Bus driver?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
It's hooked up though. Just so you know.
Oh, but is it
It's a regular USB.
USB? Oh,
Yeah.
the regular. Okay, on both ends.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
And they're good mics. It's just
And
I can't hook it up to the mixer.
That goes into the laptop.
Well, yeah, it can go. Right now, it's going to the computer, but yeah, it can go to the
No, I
laptop.
mean like if I like
Yeah.
when I was gonna do it.
Yeah.
To the laptop.
All right. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We are back. That is by far the favorite commercial of the network. We love some Mother Cluck. I just wish we could tell y'all where to get it, but we love.
I found it.
I did too. I was being a smart ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, go ahead.
They should bring something,
Yeah, but I'm glad you said that because that was the next thing I was going to say. Mother Cluckers, we have played your commercial for like 3 weeks now.
Why does that sound like a ransom note?
Yeah.
We played your commercial
Because
for
it
3
is.
weeks
It
now.
is.
Right.
It is a ransom. No,
You
seriously.
Bring the chicken.
Bring chicken.
Mother Cluckers, we have
promotion.
we have played this
You have 24 hours to
commercial
respond.
for 3 weeks now, and we are, you know how much you paid for the ad space. I think it is fair that if you want us to continue to play this commercial, that you bring us some chicken.
I feel like you should be on TV right now with like the Mr. Burns finger.
with a delete button pressed on the commercial. So we just putting it out there. Bars, I know you listening. If you can pass that along, I would greatly appreciate that. Like for real though.
We need chicken is what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
That's the
And-
bottom line.
And I mean, you ain't got to be today. If it is today, that'll be great. But yeah, that'll be kind of like a nice thing to do for the people that's been playing your commercial. And we all love your commercial. Let me just say that. Not that we shitting on all the other commercials, but it is what it is. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Like I said, we got a good show for y'all today. We talking about a lot of different topics we want to get to. We got some good music coming up. It's an interesting day. It's an interesting Wednesday. We also working on some stuff behind the scenes with me and Raw and Bus Driver and like 6 or 7 boss ladies over there. So,
wow.
so
We all here.
So we're gonna hit y'all with some music. I was about to ask for the horoscopes, but it looked like she in the middle of something. So
We can do horoscopes.
we can do horoscopes now. All right. So let's get y'all with little horoscopes, and then as we get ready. All right. Is this Boss Lady?
This is Boss.
Okay, all right. This is Boss Lady with the horoscopes, y'all. Big Time Radio Network.
Have Happy hump day, y'all. I'm trying to be funny because I said I was talking to myself. But in any event, you know, sometimes
You didn't just say talking to yourself. You said selves.
I said
She
I
said
put an S on it.
She said it
It's
just
just
then.
the S. That's all it is.
I was talking to myself. You know, life requires you to have different personalities, sometimes for different situations. And yes, sometimes those personalities have to have a meeting. So I was holding a meeting with myself today, February 7th, and now we have your horoscopes. So
Hold on, before we give out the horoscopes, not that that's not important. I got an important message I want to relay.
Absolutely.
Bars just hit and said he just heard the last part of my statement, so I just want to clarify to him what I was saying. Bars, we were talking about how great the Mother Clucker commercial is and how much we love the Mother Clucker commercial, and we felt that we've been playing it for like 3 weeks, and you know we should get some chicken. I mean, pretty much. I mean, I can't remember exactly what I said
That's the bottom
verbatim,
line.
but that
That's
was
the
pretty
bottom
much
line.
what it was.
That's what it boiled down to.
Yeah, so
Commercial
I
is
would.
lit, and we need chicken to kind of, back it up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so we were saying that if you can pass that message along to the powers that be, the head cluckers,
I love it.
if you can pass that on to the master cluckers, the head cluckers.
The Mother Clucker in charge.
Yeah,
Mother
yeah.
Clucker in
You the
charge.
head Mother Clucker.
There it is.
I love the head mother clucker. I love that. That was it. If you can pass it on to the head mother clucker, that we will continue to play the Mother Clucker commercial. We would like a little compensation, some clucking compensation
Mother Clucking chicken.
for doing it. So, but I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut in front of the horoscope, but I think that was important. Sorry, go ahead. Shout out to Bars Nice. Bars Block every Saturday at 12 o'clock.
Which is a phenomenal show, might I add.
Yeah,
Shout out
it is.
Bars. Alright, well, moving on. Today we got your horoscopes for Hump Day, February the 7th. We're going to start with Aries. Today you are able to connect with the myriad of possibilities that lie in your imagination and make them a reality. This could be very positive for your career, encouraging you to pursue a project that will bring you not only money, but also spiritual fulfillment. Taurus, you are fully committed to pursuing your ambitions, but you are also open to perspectives and support of others, which will make the end result even more compelling. You share your ideas with others and invite those who are most aligned with your vision. Gemini, you are on a path you feel truly connected to. Are you on a path that you feel truly connected to? If not, it is time to change direction and find your inner calling. Put your intuition in the driver's seat and see where it takes you. Align your ambitions with your emotions, and you'll find more meaning in your work. Cancer, today's transit sharpens your intuition, making you aware of subtle clues and insights about your current situation. At the same time, you have the clarity, decisiveness, and confidence to act on these intuitive sights and move forward on your life's journey. Leo, it is an excellent time to have a heartfelt conversation, resolve disagreement, or simply talk openly about what's going on inside. This is your opportunity to be authentic, which will lead to a healthier relationships and a comforting sense of peace and stability within you. Virgo, set aside some time in your day to work on your hobbies or hone skills and talents you may have neglected for too long. Your inspiration is also connected to your intuition, and working on a creative project can lead to interesting insights into your spiritual journey. Libra, you are called to combine the most compassionate side of your personality with the disciplined and hardworking. The perfect recipe for manifesting all your visions into reality. Listen to your intuition and take actionable steps toward wisdom. Scorpio, you have the inner wisdom to guide you, as well as the tools and resources to turn these insights into concrete actions. This blend of energies can make you feel more confident about what you want and help you articulate your feelings and opinions more clearly. Sagittarius, today you are able to assert your point of view and set healthy boundaries while being sensitive to the feelings and needs of others. This is the perfect combination for solving any interpersonal problem, knowing that you are guided by the power of your intuition. Capricorn, you have the ideal combination of drive, passion, and spiritual insights to make decisions that will help you grow. Today, try to let go of any doubts your mind has. Ground yourself in your inner core. Follow your intuition and trust that it will lead you to the right outcome. Aquarius, today's transit awakens a deep desire to help connect with others on a deeper, more emotional level, especially those in need. It's an ideal time to do charitable work, support a cause you believe in, or simply be there for people that you love. And Pisces, today is your opportunity to merge your fantasy world with reality. So unleash your imagination and follow your intuition with confidence. You have the skills and resources to make all of your dreams come true. You just need that final push to make it happen. And to all, imagine yourself as a magnetic person who always attracts great experiences, unlimited opportunities, and good news. Believe that you are naturally blessed all the time. Those are your horoscopes for today, February 2nd. Peace, love, and light to you. Y'all want to hear some national days today?
Absolutely.
I can't think of anything else I would rather hear.
You know, national days get a little bit bizarre sometimes. And if you want to ever figure out or know more, like if you want to know more in depth the national days when I say them, you can you can let me know and I'll say them for you. But also, if you want to read or research how these national days came about, you can go to nationaldaycalendar.com. This is where I pull majority of the national days from, and a lot of times they do submit with other companies for national days.
I want to say something before you do that.
Yes.
This is to give y'all an idea of how in depth that Boss Lady is in the radio business, and pretty soon y'all be hearing a brand new show starring Boss Lady by herself. And you know, we're looking forward to that. But this just tells you how much she is growing in her radio personality is growing. That whole spiel she just gave y'all, so she was doing that because she was looking up the information. But y'all wouldn't have known that because she did that so perfectly while she was looking up the information. And instead of just sitting there and just like, we having to deal with that, she continued to talk. I just wanted to put that in. I just want to let you know I was noticing. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, normally I do have it pulled up already, but it went away when I looked up, I don't know, something else. So anyway, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm trying.
You're
proud,
doing
Papa.
it. Yeah. Don't call me Papa. It's
You be taking stuff left. But anywho, moving on. National Girls and Women's in Sports Day is today, February 7th. So if you know a female athlete or if you have a favorite female athlete in the WNBA, or shout out to Venus and Serena, of course. Today is National Girls and Women in Sports Day, so let's celebrate all of the females who are in sports. Today is also National Periodic Table Day for all of my science lovers out there. So I have a shirt actually that has the periodic table on it, but it doesn't have elements on it. It has something else.
at least two. Nothing.
It has at least two. It has something else on it, and for the life of me now, I can't remember. It's like an art t-shirt. But shout out to all my science nerds out there. Celebrate the elements in the periodic table today. And for
Did y'all have to learn that in school?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you just have to memorize it, not learn it. Oh yeah.
When I came through, they were still making us memorize.
Yeah.
We had to fill in the chart.
Right.
Yes, absolutely.
I never got that right.
Maybe that was a regional thing since he was.
Yeah, but my question is why?
Because we really don't use
Yeah.
like that.
We don't use a lot of the stuff. That
We don't use
us.
any of it. We don't have any reason to have that knowledge.
But actually, you do because your body is made of.
Okay, but
and
you don't. I don't need that knowledge.
You do. You gotta know how your body works, sir. If you don't know how your body works, how you gonna take care of it? How you gonna put into it what it needs to survive?
I guess he's saying, like, as far as the whole periodic table, we didn't need to know.
I don't need to know what magnesium is. I don't.
You
magnesium
do
is
need to know.
definitely
I
one that
knew
you need
y'all
to
was
know
gonna say that.
about.
I don't need to know. I need to know where to go buy magnesium.
Nah, this
I don't
is
need
the
to know.
problem. Man, this is the problem. We don't have to have a whole show. This is the problem. You think you don't need it, but you actually do need it.
I'm not saying I don't need magnesium. I just don't need to know what the periodic weight of magnesium is. I know how much. If I go, I got a bottle of magnesium that I got from CVS. I know that.
I know what that's supposed to do.
Yeah. I learned in math class how to count how much money I got to pay the pharmacist to get the magnesium, but I don't need to know the other stuff.
You talking about like the X squared?
Yeah, I don't need to know all that.
But I mean,
Science and mathematics, biology.
but everything is math when you think about it, though. So it's like math and science. You gotta have
Okay, so you saying we needed to learn algebra 3?
I mean, some things we do.
Some people did need to learn that.
I'm
for
sorry.
Different.
I don't give a fuck what X equals. I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish.
You use it every day, whether you think about it
Yep,
or not. Like
that's
you
very
use it
true.
subconsciously. You do need to know what X equals because when you do these wires, or when you do this music, or when you do your photography, you definitely have instances where you need to know what X is.
Tell
You
the
just
rest
don't
of
work
the
it out
If I
on
had
paper.
$25
You just don't
and
work
I
it out
want
on
to
paper.
get
Absolutely.
X amount of burgers,
When you
how
make
many
sure
burgers
when
can I
you
get?
order stock for the studio, I'm sure you shop in bulk. You just told us how many pounds of popcorn you buy. You definitely need to know what X equals when you order your popcorn.
How much can I get?
Okay.
How
How
many
many
bags
pounds
of
can I
popcorn?
get for how many dollars?
X
Moving on.
equals.
Okay.
I just got some more popcorn too, by the way.
Damn, y'all are going through that popcorn.
We go. I was on the phone yesterday with Gary. We was playing the game while your show was on. That's why I ain't respond to you as quick as I did.
Got you.
And I was just eating popcorn. Oh shit! I need to check on bus driver. But anyway, what other day we got other than the periodic table?
Now I'm gonna save the food for last. National Send a Card to a Friend Day. So if you have a friend, celebrate them by sending them a card. Since it's last minute, if you can't get to the store, send them an e-card because that's a thing also. And then for all of my foodie lovers, today is National Fettuccine Alfredo Day. So fix you some fettuccine Alfredo and sit and enjoy it. That's all the national days for today. But I'm looking ahead at Friday.
Well,
Let's see what I can bring you guys.
Oh,
I like that.
Yeah, I do
Good time,
too.
yeah.
All right.
And don't forget we got trivia later on. So those of you who are listening, who listened Wednesday or who got the replay yesterday, we do have this candle to win. And if you get the bonus, you get a dozen. I'm sure a dozen treats of your choice from the Dessert Diva art.
Don't be too broad with that. Yeah, I'm not trying to have people come after us.
I'm about to get Avis to call in. You said a dozen. Man, I'll get the candle.
A dozen. Yeah, because man.
What is an example of the
like-
dozen treats? Is what I'm
like
You
curious.
can
like
choose
cupcakes.
a dozen cookies, or you
Yeah.
can choose a dozen cupcakes.
Can I get like?
You
Can they?
choose a-
I mean, because I'm not like I got somebody calling. Get like 6 cookies and 6 cupcakes.
Yes, we can do that. I'm trying to stick to the shippable items in the
Oh.
event that, the
Somebody-
person
Oh, you
that
ain't
calls
gotta worry
in-
about shipping it. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. I can
So,
take
like,
it
we
to
can
them
do
for
cakes
'em.
instead of cupcakes. We can do so. Yeah, if you're local and you want to do cupcakes, absolutely. If you're not local and you want something that can be shipped, we can do cake pops or cakesicles or something like that. But yeah, I have a list. And
I've never had your cake pops.
They taste just like the cake, but dipped in white chocolate.
I mean, you kind of downgraded that a little bit.
I'll say
They just take. I mean, nothing you
No, I
make
said
just
they
taste.
taste just like the cake.
Oh,
not
okay.
Just, yeah,
The
they taste
incredible
just like
cakes.
the cake. The amazing cake.
There you
yes,
go.
Dipped in phenomenal white chocolate.
Okay, all right,
Is that better?
that's better.
Thank you.
Say what?
You got somebody to do this?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay.
Cooking segment. If y'all want to do another cooking segment, let me know.
Can we?
She's trying to trick us again.
She's trying to trick us.
No,
That's
okay.
right. She's trying to trick us.
No, it can be whatever food you want.
Here's the deal.
But
I love her to death, but I don't trust her anymore.
But listen.
Fuck that.
I
Like,
think that would be a dope
Let's
segment.
get
though.
some
Like,
wings or
can
something
you?
popping in this joint.
can you
man. Let's
tell?
go.
We do still
Definitely-
supposed to do the wing wings.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
going on with
Let's
Wednesday?
go.
I mean, we could do the wings.
They don't have to be
Today
Wednesday.
is
We can
Today
do
is definitely
wings.
No, I kind of like to do
wing
wing
Monday, wing Thursday, wing 3 o'clock. Like wings. Like,
Wing 3 o'clock.
Just put the wing on
wings.
there.
Like
Just
yeah.
the wings.
That's the
I
bottom
mean,
line.
it kind of would work with Friday, I
Oh, yeah,
guess.
there you go.
Oh, we can do Friday.
All right. Okay. Then I don't want no guests to show up now because we ain't got no guest scheduled for Friday. I don't want them to show up just because they're not gonna take away from my wings.
You ain't book your spot.
Yeah.
You are making this
You ain't
sound
put shit in
real.
it. Nigga, you ain't put in on this, nigga. I mean, I just want to make sure we got that clarified. But all right, so we got some way. But no, before I agree to this, I'm going to go get the wings.
All right.
All right, and I'm doing that for 2 reasons. One.
It's a fail safe.
Yeah. And
Say in case we don't do it
You
here, I
don't
got
want her
them shits at
frying
the crib.
mushrooms.
no. That's the other reason. I don't want to be tricked.
It's gonna be so
Cauliflower,
good.
yeah.
You don't know.
Cauliflower wings.
That's the bonus. I can do that. But no, I can't trick you on the wing because the wing is a wing. But Friday is a different national day for a different national.
Okay,
different
so
food.
why don't you tell us what is it? You don't want to tell us?
Yeah.
So you can bring it on your own?
Well,
So
I
let's
was
do it
gonna
next
bring the food
Friday.
For Friday, yeah.
All right, and I'll do it, okay. All right, we'll do
So now I
that.
gotta wait for wings till next fucking Friday. I didn't mean to sound that. I'm so sorry, but okay.
Actually, wings. So if you
No.
do party size wings, do the wingettes Friday.
No, I mean I could do multiple things.
Because it'll work. Trust me.
After we just had this conversation about being healthy.
But then my baby was disappointed because
I mean, life is disappointment. It's okay.
I'm okay with anything. I mean,
Yeah.
let me not say anything.
We'll figure it out during break because now we're taking up too much of the show.
I mean, this is the
Being
show.
foodies.
What else do we do? This is what the show is.
You know, once you start talking food to us,
Yeah.
you don't give a damn about nothing else.
I mean, think about it. Let's be real. If you think about lunchtime, this is
it's
what
lunchtime.
Food.
It's food. I'm sorry, I took it away. My bad.
this is what. No, I wasn't thinking that. That comes across greedy. If you're thinking about lunchtime as a crew, this is what we do. We are the most organized show on the radio.
I'll give us that.
Yeah. So I mean, we talk about anything and everything.
Well, let's shout out the salad dressing that I made.
I'm waiting for it. But I would like to say this. Boss Lady is, other than being an incredible radio talent, she's also an incredible cook, baker, chef. I was going to say something, but I'm changing my mind. She made her own salad dressing, and I'm waiting to taste it. So, yeah, we go.
Next song, I'm going to break it out for you.
All right. There you go. All right. Don't talk like that.
My bad.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Y'all gotta pay me no mind.
No, pay her every bit of mine you can, because I'm not trying to get in trouble for. I want everybody to be part of this conversation. Rather,
It's not just me.
Yeah.
We are talking.
I articulate my thoughts. How you take them is on your gutter line.
Well, I mean,
Right.
why did you
just
wait?
talk.
Why did you put gutter to it? You the main. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind saying it because sometimes my mind is somewhat in the gutter, but I'm just saying. I just kind of feel
Gutter adjacent.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, in the area. It's in the area.
It's in the pipeline.
All right. So let me do these birthdays real quick so I can get to that dressing. All right. Birthdays today, y'all. Today, February 7th. Let's see. We're going to start off with my man who, he had a little trouble a month ago because him and his wife claim that they don't shower regularly. But this is Ashton Kutcher's birthday. This is also the birthday of Garth Brooks. I'm thinking, is that true? Was that Garth Brooks? Yeah. James Spader, today is his birthday. James Spader, some of y'all might know, great actor. He also played Ultron in the Avengers movies. Steve Nash, basketball player. Today is also the birthday of, I can't remember who it was. I was looking at, I knew who I'm going to end with. See, this is what I'm doing right now is what Boss Lady has mastered, talking instead of doing, because I'm completely lost. Isaiah Thomas is his birthday, not the real Isaiah Thomas, but I know who I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, he real, but he not the Detroit Isaiah Thomas. That's the difference. Is Isaiah Thomas. Charles Dickens. That's who I was thinking about. Today is Charles Dickens' birthday. And also birthday today is one of the greatest, in my opinion, stand-up comedians. Can't say he the GOAT, but one of the greatest stand-up comedians of all time, Chris Rock. One of the worst actors of all time, Chris Rock. One of the greatest stand-up comedians of all time, Chris Rock.
I think it's the inverse.
You think it's what? You think he's a good actor? Have you seen Lethal Weapon? This guy cannot act. He is terrible.
And he wasn't that good in the Jack City either.
New Jack City wasn't that good either.
The crack, like the part where he was like,
played that crackhead.
He did.
where
You
was,
cannot lie and say
he was
did
on
not.
crack.
Yeah.
Kind of after that, it was kind of like,
Yeah, he's not that great.
so crackhead Chris Rock is a good actor. Damn. That's kind of messed up.
He did play a crackhead. I'm not gonna.
I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, but do you have to act to play a crackhead?
Yes. 'Cause how the
I
fuck
mean,
do you
if you
just
never
do it
done crack before, I
naturally?
would think you had to act.
Yeah,
to be
like-
crackhead.
So
I mean,
that
Who
opens
was
the
best-
question.
Which?
No, I know who was the best
Who was the
crackhead.
best crackhead? What was the best crackhead?
I know who the best
Carol.
crackhead.
What was the best crack? Who?
Samuel L. Jackson. Gator.
Oh, and
Okay.
Yeah, Gator.
I'm
That's from Gator. Gator was the best crackhead, but he at the time he had just got off of crack, so
This is
he
true.
he had references. I mean, I'm being real. He had references. He had just got off of crack. He said that was the hardest thing he ever did because he just got clean, and then he was asked to play a crackhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. Spike Lee a bitch.
That is real fucked up.
Yeah. Halle Berry was a good crackhead.
oh yeah, yeah.
She definitely was.
This is how we determine our heroes now.
Listen.
Who else
Who
was
was your
that's a
favorite
good
crackhead?
That's a good question. Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle.
was
Yeah,
my- That's what made me
Tyrone
think about it. Yes.
Yeah. Who else?
I don't
probably
know.
the greatest,
the older
crackhead
lady
in
from
cinematic
that's what I
movie.
would get.
What one?
Is it crackhead the end?
Man, there's a Chappelle show was my
Now, with is it Holiday Heart, the lady with the bike?
Yes,
Oh,
Holiday Heart.
yeah. Her.
No, it's Alfred
Alfred
Woodard.
Wood.
Alfred
Yeah.
Woodard,
That
yeah.
I watched that movie once, and that
That joint was crazy.
Ving Rhames. For Ving Rhames though. This the same nigga. This the same. No, Ving Rhames.
Yes.
And did a
And
good
did it
job of the
phenomenally.
movie.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, let's-
can't be mad at it.
but then we go into the whole argument we were talking the other day about men in dresses. It's a talent. I mean, it's a job. It's acting. And if you can do it well, that doesn't make you gay. That just makes you a good actor. There's a lot of actors out here that's playing roles as like what was this TV
There's
show
a lot of
with
gay actors that play straight roles.
right, and there's a lot of
You
straight
know.
actors that play gay roles. What was the one with Ed O'Neill, the show?
Modern Family.
Yeah, one of those guys was not gay.
In real life, he
Yeah.
the chunky one.
Yeah, he was not gay.
That show was funny.
So I mean,
Man, it is.
if you
He
think
played the
about it,
part.
like I was surprised that he wasn't gay.
I was surprised that he was the one that was. I'm not
Yeah.
being funny because it was like he was the flamboyant one on the show, but he's not gay at all.
And then the guy from Grayson, Will and Grace,
Yeah.
one of them weren't gay. I mean, we know who was, but
That's somebody I thought.
no, they weren't
That's
both
a hell of an
gay.
acting job.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, I'm just saying.
Well, I think the whole.
It's
I
a
think they're
job.
two separate. It is a job. I think the concern for our demographic
You change the background.
is.
You don't like happy birthday when talking about gay people?
Just-
This is kind of
just gone.
just hearing Stevie sing like.
So you gonna go back to on and on?
I'm gonna go back to on and on. No, I'll go back to
On
I'll
and
be
on.
around. There we go.
Um,
I was thinking it too. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to make it so obvious to change it.
I think the concern for our demographic is more so when it's forced.
When is it forced?
When it's what?
Like I'm not a
If the
Tyler
role-
Perry
If the
fan.
role requires it,
If the role
and you
requires
apply
it, yeah.
for it, then
Yeah, if the role requires it, but I think what some of them are saying is that there comes a point where they're made to play a part of that nature in order to and it's like if they don't, their career may potentially stop at that point or at a certain point, or like when it's forced. That's the alleged concern.
So-
for that debate.
Off alleged. Off your top of your head, who do you know turned down a role and career ended, other than Cat Williams?
No, his career ain't over though.
Yeah, but that's my point. Yeah.
Do we know when they turn down roles?
I mean, we
Like,
don't,
People are
but
cast.
sometimes
we don't
you'll
know
hear it.
who-
Because it could just be
Yeah.
actors that just like
Yeah.
they were, doing a whole bunch of stuff at one point, and then they just kind of it just seems like they disappeared.
But for that whole matter, it's like you'll never see. I ain't gonna say never because that could be wrong. Denzel in a dress, just because that's just not the type of thing he would
that's
do.
not his type of role.
Right, that's not his type of role. Martin, yeah, he's a comedian. Eddie, yeah, he's a comedian.
So is it more acceptable for?
I think
for
so.
those type of
Now,
roles?
to me, Ving Rhames doing it was different
Mhm.
because he's not a comedian. He's not a comedic actor. Even though sometimes he has been, he's not a comedic actor. But it's to go from Melvin to I can't remember what her name was. It's just
Holiday.
Holiday.
Yeah.
That's why it's called Holiday.
Yeah,
Talk.
I mean, you know, it's just to me, it's just it shows your range, and I think sometimes when you look at actors, that's how they're judged. They're judged on their range, and that is to show that you can do anything. So,
But I do think it plays a part because think about the guy that did P Valley.
yeah,
And he's not gay either.
no,
Yeah,
the murder.
Yeah.
See, what is it?
I don't know.
He's not gay.
What's his name?
He's
But
not
think
gay.
about it, before P Valley, he wasn't really in. You didn't see him in
Right.
movies. Like now, he has more things. He's coming out. I know he's already in a movie on BET. That movie's kind of weird. I try to watch it. It's kind of weird, but it's like certain roles open up other doors. I think.
But no, I can't remember. It's something murder. But he's not gay. He has a wife, a kid, and he
Lil
talks
Murder.
about Lil Murder. Yeah, he talks about the fact that he does it. But I will say this, as a fan of P Valley, and I don't know what's taking so fucking long for it to come back on.
I don't
but
think it's coming.
don't do that. Don't do that
sorry.
to me.
I'm a P Valley fan. Like that's the only time stars get my money.
Yeah.
But I don't.
I'm gonna
think
tell you
it's
the same
coming.
thing I told Gary. Y'all better invest in the Fire Stick. But yeah, I believe. I'm being dead serious. I believe they fucking on on.
Because it's so.
It's
looks
too realistic.
So, it does, and it's like
You've never seen P Valley.
a lot of men.
I wondered
isn't
about that too.
Gonna watch it
I'm one of those men. I refuse to
until
watch
you
it
get into
until you get into it.
But
and,
you know,
and it is. Trust me, try it. Give it a shot.
it's a good
Give it a
show.
shot. It is. If you get over the men thing, it is a. I mean, what it is. It's
And
alarming.
it's not a lot of like
No,
there's
it
a whole
is.
bunch of
It
men
is.
in there.
Nah, it's a
It
lot.
is.
It's a lot
But it's
going
like,
on
so,
in that period.
yeah, honestly,
Well,
that
yeah, I
would-
watch it. I know.
Yeah.
I watch
I'm
it.
going to say that wouldn't bother me necessarily because I did watch the entire series of True Blood. So and that was very.
They had a
I
lot
never
of
seen
shit going on.
True
I
Blood.
So
love
it's
True
just
Blood.
I just never watched the show.
Man.
So I gotta check it out.
Give it a shot.
True
It's
Blood took me
good.
for a loop too.
You were just making it seem like that's the whole show. Is the
I mean, to me, it is.
Nah, I
That-
ain't gonna lie. Almost every
Hyper.
episode you had some little
Yeah.
sexual going,
Yeah.
whether it's the
But it's not
Men
always
or
them.
women.
Yeah, it's not always the men.
But it's
Because
the.
Mercedes took me for a loop when she was with that woman and that man.
That was like a great scene. Though.
It was a
When they
awesome
when they
scene.
went the room with
Yeah.
that was a great scene.
It was awesome, but I was like, oh, okay.
I can't wait for it to come back on. Now you got me one. Check it out, man. Trust me on this one. You might not like for me. I watched the first episode. I can't remember who told me to watch it. I watched it and I was like, I'm not watching this shit no more. And then I watched it again, and then I got hooked. And now I'm like literally waiting for it to come back on.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't just like once I got over the whole men thing, it was more of a. It's a good story.
Right,
it's a
that's what
good.
more
It's
into the
you know. It tells about running a club and all the shit going around. It's just a good story.
Okay. I'll check it out.
So anyway, back to what we were saying. Chris Rock. Happy birthday, Chris Rock. Chris Rock not only is a great comedian, subpar actor, but he also tried his hand in the music business once. So let me hit y'all with this. This is No Sex in the Champagne Room, wasn't it? Yeah,
Yep.
something like that. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
I forgot about this joint.
Oh wow, that's the kind of works with what the fuck we were just talking about too.
Oh shit, I ain't gonna do that. Sorry. Oh, you got that.
What is that? Yeah. Right. That's not the one I meant to get though. It was another one he did. There you go.
Don't go to parties with medicine. Here you go. What's wrong? Take this bag.
OMG. Oh shit! Can you hand me two forks? Two forks out of there, please. Coolio did some of that shit.
It was something big, something about big girls. He did. What was the name of the song he did about big girls?
Do you have a Samsung charger in here? Oh, you want one too? I forgot. Get you a shot glass. No, I'm not a heavy salter in my when I cook. But it's herbalicious. I put something in there. I might put a little bit more
Is this my fork?
seasoning salt in it.
You know, you won't be able to dip that damn cucumber in that.
I didn't need you to comment on that.
She just.
Ron Digger, you want some? Oh, you don't eat cucumbers.
No, thank you, honey.
What was the song he did that had about big girls?
Just type in Chris Rock Big Girl.
I need I'll be redoing my
I ain't worried about it.
How did they classify this as a song, though? He literally.
I don't know. This is not what I was thinking. Yeah. That was good. Can I get another 2?
He looked at his sauce to see how.
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of sauce left. See, maybe you get me eating healthy.
Good.
I kind of select sauces, and that makes a difference. Like,
Yeah.
You want another one?
I'm over here tripping because as y'all sitting here eating the cucumbers, my mind just keep going to the
Chicken.
TikTok. No, the white girl. I'm sorry. Of the palm-colored girl on TikTok hollering about why they never pickle cucumbers. But she missed pickles. She's like, I love pickles and I love pickled something. She was like, but why they never pickle cucumbers? And I'm like, I'm not a fan of cucumbers. I don't like pickles, but at least I know that the pickled cucumber is the pickles, honey. The dressing does smell amazing, though.
Yeah.
I will give you that. I just don't like cucumbers.
I see how she poured the dressing on her cucumber, but making us dip it in this little ass shot glass.
You could have poured yours.
I asked for it. Oh, I wanted one too. I actually want to dip mine.
You want your sauce all over your cucumber.
I'm just mad because I can't get all this.
You could have poured it. You just would have had a mess, and that's what she was telling you. You smart ass.
Get you a cup and go ahead and get your pour on.
Y'all going to break.
Cookie.
Yes, Irby.
When y'all going to break, I'm going to wait till y'all leave. When y'all come back, my dressing will be gone. I'm going to drink it.
I thought about doing that for real. Like that.
I'll drink, thank you. Please drink it. Somebody drink mine.
Just arguing a shot glass. Like,
Bite the cucumber and then drink the dressing.
I finished my cucumbers. I love cucumbers.
Me too. You want another one?
I mean, no.
He did put his hand
I
up.
put my hand up. Yes. I said no, but I have my hand up.
Where your fork?
I mean, just give me the goddamn. I ain't gonna touch your fork.
put it in my hand.
Like I got the cooties and shit.
No, y'all don't be washing your hands.
A lot of people like cucumbers, I noticed. They do like the vinegar.
How do you
salt,
not? I
pepper.
love vinegar. I like. How do you not like cucumber salad?
I don't know. I don't like pickles. I don't like.
Oh, I love pickles
I
too.
don't love any pickle. I'm gonna go with Carter to that pickle. Too easy. I saw it on your face.
Yep.
I can't.
I love pickles.
Like if it's a pickle on my burger, I'm so upset.
What? Girl, give me all your pickles.
Do you eat the chicken sandwiches? Popeyes chicken sandwiches?
I say I don't get everything is no pickle.
You gotta have the pickle juice in the Popeyes chicken sandwich.
No, and that was my argument one day when they just took the pickle off the sandwich. I was like, it
It's
tastes
already
like
tested.
pickles on the bread. Like I was so mad.
They cook it with pickle juice.
Yeah, and that's one reason why I don't do the.
Oh, I need a charger for my tablet.
That charger over there by driver is should work.
What's the USB-C?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I just never had.
I have a brand
Where
new
is
one
it?
in a bag around here somewhere. I can't find it.
There's a charger. Oh, can I see that charger up there? I have my
She got to
spare one
smell
on
good
my
and vinegary. Well, salad. I don't know what's the smell, but it smells.
It's vinegar. Is it plugged into
Cucumber-y.
something?
It's plugged in, but make sure before you unplug it that it fits.
Yeah.
Does it look like it
straight
fit?
one? Is it the straight one or the standard? Nah, that's the old one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make sure. I got a brand new one that I haven't even opened in the pack, and I just can't find the pack.
I need to see. I got one in the truck, but I see no box. I just got the cord.
You didn't know that you was eating them cucumbers. I kept sliding further away.
Yeah, I saw that. I started to take offense to it, then I was like,
And it's like my kids don't eat them.
Now the kids definitely don't eat them.
And I try, like, I even fuck around and get, like, people that make stuff and they put it in
Really?
there. I try to eat it.
like I like cucumber salads, but I think I like the vinegar part of it though.
Yeah, I do cucumber salad with cucumbers and tomatoes and vinegar. And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that's how that started last night. I went in the
Oh.
We're going back on here. No, we're going back here.
Oh, can
Are you going somewhere?
She need her charger.
Okay, no, you don't need to. Go ahead. We were going to talk about this whole Drake thing, but I kind of want a female.
I didn't see
The fuck am I?
Right, I was waiting.
What the hell? I'm about to leave. At this point.
No, I meant to say I wanted more female.
You like she's running away. She's literally going outside
I
to
didn't know
get
where she
something
was going.
and coming right back. You don't be paying attention.
I don't. Because sometimes when I do pay attention, I get fussed at.
It's only, he only paying attention.
We was
to
all
some
just
shit.
in there talking about the charger. You know she needed a charger. She's like, I wanted to try.
Don't need a box. Yeah, that's a
Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network, y'all. All right, so here's the deal. I played that Hotline Bling for a purpose because we all have heard about this whole Drake video. And since we have a female in here,
Nope.
I'm
Too late. Too motherfucking late.
I'm gonna ask. No, but seriously,
I didn't
all right,
look at the damn video. I saw a bunch of posts about it, and it's no need for me to go look at it because of the descriptions I was getting from the post.
and now you wonder why I was waiting on Boss Lady to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a lot to impress you. I mean, but here's my thing. Okay, all right. So I haven't watched it, and I have no intention of watching it. The fact that a grown man, let me go see Drake's dick, just to me, just doesn't seem like, you know. I'm happy for you, brother. I mean, you know. I mean, I just, to me, it just doesn't seem like something I would make a point to go searching for to see.
I mean, was it leaked like he claims? Was it like, did he do it intentionally?
Like, I don't know the story behind it.
My question is, does he have another album that we don't know about coming out?
Exactly.
That was my first thought. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it more music dropping that we don't know about and you just need publicity right now? Because
Is he Cat Williams in it?
Right,
Is what I'm
that's really all
saying.
that shit feels
Because
like.
I mean, to me, that's what they're doing. They like to come out with something controversial or something like that right before they announce.
And he is on tour too.
But didn't you tell me he was going on tour with?
He's on tour with J. Cole.
That's probably
I'm not even a Drake fan.
uncomfortable tour bus.
Say, hey, dog, just showing your dick on the internet, dog. That's what we doing now. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing now. This is what we doing, huh?
I'm not even a Drake fan. I don't think he's handsome and none of that. Like, I don't.
He can perform his ass off, though. I can tell you that.
I mean, I think he's a great performer.
Great performer.
I think Drake is an entertainer. I didn't realize how funny he was until I saw him on the ESPYs. I give him a lot of credit for that. Drake is. I'm not a fan of his music. I don't hate his music. I'm just not a fan of his music. It's catchy. Let's do that.
It's
like
definitely
early Drake.
catchy.
It's catchy. Early Drake.
Like, I need mixtape Drake.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Like in the wheelchair early or
yeah,
after
like,
that?
Are you on the grassy
right
Drake?
after that. Like,
Okay.
right after, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I need to mixtape, like, successful, you know what I'm saying? Trey Songz Drake, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's what I need.
There's a lot of people who I say I'm not a fan of that I just don't listen to their music. I mean, like Ja Rule.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan of Ja Rule, but I don't
Never
dislike
listened to
his
a whole-
music.
And I've never listened to a whole Ja Rule album. Like,
I don't think
can
I have.
honestly say that.
I don't.
Never in my life.
Let me just say that I don't know if I have. I might have and didn't know I did. Well, I'm just saying
Kinda
because
sucky
Ja
to say.
Rule. Well, no, because Ja Rule would release a single all the time, and then
So that might have been the whole album.
it might have been the whole album.
Just so
I
you
don't
know.
know. And I'm
listened
like,
to this whole album by accident.
yeah.
Like,
Matter of fact, I got a Ja Rule song I was go play today, and I might play it in a couple seconds because I said something. But yeah, like for me, Ja is. I don't have a problem with Ja Rule, mainly because he's an R&B rapper.
mm-hmm. He was doing what Drake was doing before Drake was doing.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. He's an R&B
And
rapper.
niggas hated that shit. When he
But
did.
why?
Because I think it was more so because it was Ja Rule than anything.
I was
Like,
gonna say the same
It's
thing.
really more so. It was because it was him, not the music that he was doing. It was something about him that people just didn't really
My
rock with like that.
That's good.
all right, now I feel like I can
Yeah.
do it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Well, because
Might as well, right?
I was
I
gonna
told
see.
y'all to drink it.
No, I was gonna see his cheers. I was gonna see if she was gonna make a face.
I need to record that.
Mm.
Oh, that's so much better.
Damn.
Thank you.
You got any more? Got a little. Oh no.
Taking shots of salad.
Yeah, but you said you're getting a salad. I don't want to take all.
It's gonna come with dressing.
But not
But it's not your dressing.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
here. I'm
Cause
just
it's
gonna
like,
oh
we sitting here
God.
drinking goddamn salad dressing.
y'all. I love it. I'm gonna start bottling things.
That's enough. Fuck up my goddamn system.
Roy, would you like to try
Just a
the
little bit.
dressing?
Just a little bit.
I can at least.
We are
try
literally
to-
All right,
taking
we good.
shots
Try the
of
dressing.
salad dressing.
I don't know. All right, so what it was.
Give her a shot.
I'm about to say she definitely closer. Like, I'm just saying, like,
I might not come back.
No, we're gonna have to sit side by side. They just doing
They
these
are
two.
I'm just saying, well, I mean, I was
Bullshit.
gonna have to get up to, like, I mean, she can reach
I
it.
can't get my own. You don't you reach back into that water. No,
See?
the water is right there when you
Damn.
shot it.
All right. You will no. Let's go ahead and get you a cup. We're gonna take a shot.
Oh, I bet.
Don't drink it yet.
Ooh, see.
It is.
We're doing it. All right.
All right. So, cheers to lunchtime. We taking shot. This is like
Fuck
fucking drink champs.
Salad
Bring us
dressing.
food.
This is what y'all got us doing. Cause y'all ain't bringing us no.
Mm-hmm. And it's something like with the
Thank
vinegar. It's
you.
like, I don't know. Yeah,
Drink it too quick.
That's good. That's really good.
That is good.
That's the fresh herb. That's
And
the
then
fresh
black,
herb.
it's a little bit of like spice kind of at the end.
Right.
Like that.
And it has that little
That's how
tang to it.
Yeah.
That is really good.
That's, yeah.
Thank you.
Y'all need to
That's like your own vinaigrette, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yes. That would be my Italian style
I like that.
vinaigrette. Yes.
It's solid.
So
And it's good.
hand me the
It's
bottle
good.
real quick. I'm not gonna drink no more. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all this. This is.
You need some water?
No, I'm good. No, I'm enjoying that.
I'm enjoying.
So how long did it take you to make this? How much would that cost?
Like it didn't take me long to make this particular bottle.
So if you was to market, if you was to sell it, how much would a bottle that size cost?
This size bottle, I'll say $4.99.
That is a hell of a deal. You
It's
might have to raise
natural.
your price on that a little bit.
I was thinking that.
Because it's homemade.
I feel like it would go fast though,
Yeah.
because like you gonna want to put it on everything. Like, let me go ahead and eat a salad just because I want to eat some more
Right.
dressing. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you so much. Yeah. So this is how this occurred. I went in the refrigerator and I did not see the store-bought Italian because normally I either get Olive Garden or California Pizza Kitchen.
I get Olive Garden.
Yeah,
I like
because
Olive
I'm really
Garden.
good. And so I was like, did you take the salad dressing out? And so what I was looking for wasn't in the refrigerator. So I was like, fuck it. I got this olive oil. I always keep raw apple cider vinegar.
Okay.
With the mother.
Because
that's the healthiest for you. Yes, and it's organic. And so I said, and I always have herbs, obviously, because I'm always cooking. So I have the bottles because I make drinks. And I just said, it started out with just me putting the olive oil and the vinegar on the cucumbers. But then I was like, nah, that's not what I want. I want some herbs and some spices. So I just threw it all together. And then I shook it.
Yeah, I missed that part. Thank you
Give
for the
it a little
replay.
shake.
Yeah, okay. All right. Speaking of shake.
Minced onion in here and
Don't get your recipe now.
and some other good things. Well, no, you can see the onion bits. But that's what people know is fresh. I'm not gonna tell you everything.
It is. It's fresh and it's like I want a salad. Seriously, I want a salad right now.
Just so you can eat the dressing.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Y'all are so sweet to me. Thank you so much.
All right, we try to keep you happy.
doing that, man.
Yeah.
Keep doing feed us.
All right, y'all. So we were talking about Ja Rule. I'm gonna hit y'all with a little Ja Rule. I'm gonna hit y'all with Ja Rule, then we're gonna come back and then we'll go to break. Just because I want to play some Ja Rule, y'all. But this goes back when I was saying Ja Rule had some hits. It's just people don't like him for whatever reason.
So
It's up here. That's what you're trying to do?
That was very funny.
Oh, I was like, lunchtime.
With the cake pops, and you said, all right, so like the cake that you made from raw, you can make it like a cake pop, like, I'm gonna get like a bunch. I don't know how many of them.
Get the dressing, or that might be honey bun out the
Mustache
the
to be
mirror.
here.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we can do
Appreciate
that. That's what I'm trying to get in the kitchen, y'all. Like for real, when I get the paperwork, it's gonna be like a 6 to 8 week process for me to get in to either Hatch Kitchen or there's another kitchen called Parsley's Kitchen. Just because the health department, even though the kitchen itself is regulated by the health department, they still have to do a separate regulation for each business that uses the kitchen. So I have to go through all of that all over again and redo my serve safe. But I want to get into the kitchen because I am going to be cooking. But I want to do like infused oils. And when I say infused, I mean herbally infused, not weed infused. I will do
Why you look at me when you said
I will do
like,
some double infused, and for that. But like,
You ain't got a conscience. If somebody croak on your shit, you gonna feel bad.
I
No,
never
no,
died.
It's not
just
crack.
fucking with
It's weed. I've not heard nobody do that yet.
And those
Not
will
in
be
the history of the
labeled.
world.
Yeah, no, not saying nobody ever. But yeah, and then I have the tall bottles that look like real extra virgin olive oil bottles. I found them on Amazon, and they are really pretty when you put the oil in them and put the dry bay leaves and the oil, and they're really pretty. But it infuses the oil, and it's
But don't you have to do that for a while? I mean, don't you have to let it
you gotta let it sit. Yeah,
sit? Okay.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I want to get in the kitchen so that I can. Because I do want to market my stuff. Because I love making salad dressings and sauces and infusing oils with different herbs. And you can do a different herb with each oil, and then you can marry them and do combinations. So then it gives you a whole different product line. My strawberry sauce, they love my strawberry sauce. Yeah, that I put on like my cheesecakes and stuff. I don't get a lot of people get the gel that's already made.
You make your own?
I make my own, yes. I get my strawberries and I cook them down with where the mic's at.
With the things
I
that
cook
you
them
cook
down
with.
with
the
the
things,
things that I
yeah,
cook them
yeah, there
down
you
with. Yes, thank you. And that's what I put on top of I don't use the can. And everything I do is from scratch. I don't do nothing store bought. And if I had it like that and I could buy me some land and grow my own strawberries and my own apples for candy dipping, I would do that. When I start doing this, I want to grow my own herbs. I want an herb garden.
All right, I'm putting the order in there. I want one of those.
Oh, thank you.
No, I'm dead ass serious. I'm not
No,
just saying
I saw
that.
your face.
Yeah.
No, I can make you one tonight when I go home and bring it
All
Friday.
right, and bring it Friday.
Bring it Friday.
I'll get some salad shit. I'm like looking forward to making the salad. Like for real.
It's so good. I love me a good salad with some cucumbers.
Yeah, cucumbers. I'm thinking now when I'm putting in this bitch. I don't eat tomatoes, but
Not planning a salad 2
Yeah.
days from now. Like,
planning a salad.
Future salad and shit.
Yeah.
See, little tomato, little onion.
Yeah.
Give me
Croutons,
some nice no
nigga.
celery.
We need an air fryer in here. Listen, we about to have a whole.
Yeah, you can't turn this shit.
cooking.
This used to be a photography studio.
Turned it into a radio
They
station.
Yeah.
got the upstairs
Slash
like
restaurant,
I
like-
told you.
If I what?
They got the upstairs like
Let's
I
not
told
do that.
you.
Let's not do that.
No, but yeah, no, I can bring an air fryer and take it back
I
Like
got
to
like
make
2 air
something.
fryers.
to make something.
I'm gonna get another one. I get an air fryer every like a year and a half.
You hear this, right? Okay.
I mean, I got 2 because I keep each time I want to get a bigger one.
No, I want you to use the good air fryer today.
Right. Such a good air fryer.
It's the way you said it. You did it to yourself, but you was like, I got like
Get the
2
damn mic,
air
please.
Come on with it.
I'm not
David
even
says
saying.
it's because I want to get a bigger one.
No,
Yeah.
we've gone on something completely different, y'all. That was Jaru Mesmerized featuring Ashanti.
I don't want
Shout
my
out to
fries touching
Ashanti.
chicken.
We are in the middle of a show, driver.
I want you to do
I want to do them
and
separately,
chicken at the
but
same
I want-
time.
I want
But I
them
didn't
to
want
be
them
done.
touching.
No, sure.
Congratulations to Ashanti.
That's what I was about to say. Congratulations to her. Thank you, boss lady. Congratulations to Ashanti. She is glowing. I didn't know she was pregnant. I didn't know she was pregnant. Well, she's glowing. I'm glad to see that love blossoming over there in her and Nellyville.
10 years to rekindle.
Yeah, well, sometimes you got to step away to realize it's
Oh
a good
yeah, I
thing.
was not judging at all.
Yeah,
I'm happy for them.
Yeah, sometimes you
You
do.
see the smile on that man's face? Every time we see him, we can count all of his teeth. Shout out Nelly.
Shout out to
We
Nelly.
happy for you too, sir.
Yeah. I mean, but got a kid coming, so shout out to y'all. All right, but
I'm sorry.
no, that's fine. I mean, you don't want to eat. It's okay. Everybody else in here talking about how hungry they are. we look it over to you. You shared a couple cucumbers. We appreciate it.
I gave you what you asked for.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not saying. I'm just saying we back at work. And you eating. You chewing on the goddamn radio.
I'm still here. I'm planning for Friday.
Okay, all right. Now I gotta make because Bars did speak to us and respond to my Mother Clucker request,
Uh-oh.
and he said he gonna talk to him. So we gonna see how that goes.
Thank you.
So we gonna see. I've seen, and I'm not. This is they one of our people, so I'm gonna talk about it. I've seen their Facebook page, and they have like red velvet. Not that I'm putting in order, but they have like red velvet waffles.
Okay.
With the chicken and waffles. I want to know what a red velvet waffle tastes like.
They're good if they're done right.
Because it's just like it's just a red velvet waffle.
Yeah, I want that.
I mean,
Do y'all
that's
know,
just what it
do y'all
is.
know what red velvet cake is?
It's chocolate, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not, but it's not chocolate. Chocolate is actually vanilla, and it's got chocolate in it. Yeah, we put cocoa in it. But it was the way that they processed the cocoa that gave the cake the dark red burgundy color.
We should have like turn this into a goddamn Food Network
We
show.
fat, y'all.
We should have I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
You ever seen a skeleton with big bones?
We should have like a cook-off. We should literally have like a cook-off. We have two cooks coming here and cook, and it will like have a judge or something. Judge it. I don't know.
I mean, we can.
No, we should. That's dope. I started working on one of those. So yeah, I would love to do one of those. Absolutely.
You can't do it.
I can.
You can't
Coordinate.
participate.
Why can't cook all?
Because it just wouldn't be fair.
Well, if it's a network, I understand.
Yeah.
I can coordinate it though.
You coordinate everything else in the network, so why not?
Oh, all right, then shout out to me.
Yeah, shout out to you. Stepping up your game
I'm trying.
a year later.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, you know it was gonna be something.
Yeah, because I can't just get confident.
Right, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a little jab in there somewhere. You
Took
know.
them payments though.
You mean that payment? Let's just go ahead. Okay, here we go. All right. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We're going to take a short break. I have no idea what I'm going to be playing while y'all go take y'all break. But we're going to take a short break. I'm going to start off with, now I'm going to let that come back to it because she did request it. Here we go, y'all.
It's kind of
Yeah, because I wasn't
appropriate, I
really,
guess.
I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. So we're gonna take a short break. When we come back, we got a lot of good things for you. One of the things I'm gonna make sure we do today that I forgot Monday until we did till the end of it is we got this new thing we're gonna do starting next week. Some interaction with some of our listeners. Everybody loves a good dad joke. And see, I feel we have, and I was gonna say the king, but we have the king of dad jokes on staff. So what we're going to do is we're gonna give y'all some more examples of what dad jokes are today after the break. But
some good one for you.
But after that, next week we are going to have people call in and give us their best dad jokes, and you're gonna go against our king of dad jokes. We're going to come up with a name because they don't like my name that I came up with, which, you know, we're going to have to go, and the winner was going to get a prize. I don't know what the prize is. We're building this prize box in the network as far as different people donate goods and stuff for prizes. And then, you know, we got a couple business owners in the team that's is willing to give some goods and stuff. Shout out to Bars Nice for the Bars Moss, and then we got Dessert Diva, of course. Dessert Diva RVA, of course.
Some soaps and shea butters.
I was about to say, we got some soaps and shea butters over here with raw. I have something, but I haven't done it in so long, so I'm not even going to count my shit.
Oh, what you doing?
You better count your
Yeah,
shit.
I haven't done it.
I haven't done mine in a while neither, but I'm going to bring it back up just
Yeah.
for the station.
No, I kind of closed mine down to make my new Instagram page. That's why when you hit me up, tell me what was on it. That used to be my hustle like you own it page.
Well,
I mean,
we
it
can
can
still
still
get the
be
clothes
that.
because I like.
It
G
can
has
still
some
be that.
amazing pieces. One of my onesies G made with my shirt. Well, what was it?
Yeah.
Was it the Big Time
Yeah,
logo?
no.
Or was it
the Autonomous Vibe?
I think it was the Autonomous Vibes logo.
Yeah.
But I love that one piece. I love it.
So,
Definitely.
It's
we'll
like
see.
a snap.
It's like a pull-up.
I'll show
Yeah,
you a
like a
picture.
romper.
You step in. Oh.
Yeah, it's a
that's
short.
short.
Dope.
It's a short,
I want one that say Boss Ladies Box.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
You can that page. You can still put that stuff on your page. We just do your link tree and put it at the top. Put it.
I mean,
link in bio.
Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We all business people here.
I need a link tree while you playing.
Well, I can do it for you.
We can have this discussion off air.
Right.
I mean, you were still here, so we were just chilling. You know.
Yeah, you got us going to break early, so I'm just, you know.
I thought I was doing y'all a favor.
Oh, you are. All right. So this
Yeah.
is Under the Influence.
I
Chris
don't know.
Brown, Big Time Radio
Have to be under the
Network.
influence.
Shit.
Fucking around with the say.
So that's my son's favorite part.
Because he can say it.
Y'all
Y'all don't see Driver, do y'all?
I saw him.
Okay.
I just need y'all to figure it out. We already know what it's about to be. So
He is giving y'all the signal.
There's no
and
way
no
this-
one is
hey.
paying attention to him.
I saw you.
Me trying to wait. I think in his head he counts like to 5 or 10. Like they not ready. By the time I
I'ma
get to
leave
this
y'all.
one, yeah, like I see it in his face all the time. Are you gonna stand up?
Am I?
Yeah.
In a minute.
Oh,
Let's go early then.
hey, before we leave today, do y'all think y'all can stand one more shot of salad dressing? Only because I'm trying to feel the TikTok, and that was a great TikTok moment. We gotta do it again so I can film it. I'm
Who wants to drink another thing of?
Hey, do y'all want some more of this good shit that I have in this bottle?
Oh,
What
yeah.
is that?
Why? I mean, you don't have to twist my arm.
G, make sure you stand up.
I am.
Please. I gotta So the dressing good for real? Because I thought it was just.
No, I'm dead serious. I really want some. I want to put it on the salad.
I got
I'm
some
mad
more
because the cucumber doesn't really put it. You can't really taste it on the cucumber.
I know. You will have to marinate your cucumbers in it, and that would be good.
Oh shit! That's not even say that aloud. I'm glad I won't on air.
No, I'm glad
Oh
you
shit!
like
I was on.
marinate So what you taking Raw and you coming back to meet Albie?
He ain't.
Norman?
He was. He said he was coming through. But he
Like
hadn't
during
heard
this
from him,
time?
so I guess
Oh.
he's not coming.
Coming through to the show?
Yeah. But I ain't heard from him, so I'm guessing he not. I was hoping he did. Otherwise, I just got. I mean, they got to come in tomorrow, earlier than I want to. So I'll say
Alright,
something.
so
We're back on live.
did you figure out the picture?
I don't know what the fuck happened. And that means he probably didn't get it either.
Did you get up and stretch your legs?
Yeah, I did.
He did.
Thank you, because you
You didn't believe me?
I had to look it wrong.
Yeah.
Bible flavor.
That's not on the periodic table.
I always hear I always hear in my mind Marlon Wayans. It's some I don't remember if it was on the Wayans brothers. I can't remember what it was on now. But he had a scene where he was talking about something and he was like in Bible flavor. And then every time I hear that word, that's all I hear is him saying it in my head.
I need to put a autonomous vibe. I can do that now.
Drop.
I'll do that after you start.
Welcome back to Lunchtime. I hope you guys enjoyed our Lunchtime mix today. I don't even think G put on a mix, but he gave y'all his own little mix while we took our break. But we're about to head to Autonomous Vibes and check out some of the independent artists we have. Starting this off, we're going to start with Zaya Queen with Aphrodisiac. What are you about?
I want to drink this pickle juice so bad.
Go ahead, drink it. We ain't watching.
And I am. No, I don't care about that. But y'all ever had a pickleback with your tequila?
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh my gosh. All right, so Friday I'm bringing tequila.
Are we driving home drunk now?
No, we're just gonna do a shot. We should do mimosas.
I might talk to Trilla. You said 8 shot, that means I can get 3. I know that. That's my dog.
She said, pew, 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 pew. Real quick from the hip. Right now.
From the hill.
If I turn it on now, it's not going to do nothing, right?
Turn what on?
Auto DJ.
Yeah, it'll go straight to God. Yeah, go ahead.
Like it's not
Yeah,
going to stop.
no, it's not gonna stop. No.
OZ hit me up the other day. I told him I want to get him on the show. They just started a podcast.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to have been coming on ever since she was here. He couldn't make it that day that she was here.
Mm-hmm. He hit me because he didn't know that I had closed, and he used to do events over in my space. So I asked him about coming through, but he actually provides me with some of the materials that I used in my
Is she talking to all of us? Because I can't hear her.
He said, am I talking to her?
He said, is you talking to all of us? 'Cause I couldn't hear you.
I was, but
I mean, you was just talking like this, and then all of a sudden you went down like that.
Yeah,
I didn't know if that was like a bus driver only car. You was
nah, I'll say it later.
I heard something about he provides something.
Yeah, we don't need to revisit it. We can tell you. I'll tell you.
I'm just saying. That's why I said it.
Now that pickle in that dressing.
I just feel like I'm missing out on stuff because my friends are ordering like that pickle that you put the candy and stuff around and all that.
That's what I was just sitting here thinking. I wish I had me some Kool-Aid.
Yeah, they doing all that, and I'll be wanting to be a part, but I don't like the fucking.
They got pickle sandwiches. I saw that the other day. They kind of core out the pickle, cut it in half, core out the pickle, and then put like the sandwich meat, lunch meat in between it.
Oh yeah, I've been
Oh, that'd
saying
be
like
cool.
that's the keto thing.
Cheese, yeah,
Like a
that would
keto
be-
type of
that would-
thing.
that
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying when I go
Please
home.
don't bring that.
Oh no, I'm trying when I go home. Absolutely,
All right, hold
I
on,
am.
guys.
Yes.
All right, shout out to the bus driver for this one. This is a new one to Autonomous Vibes. We got God Golden. You know the drill. I'll be so sad the day she bring y'all some pickle sandwiches in this bitch.
Yo, but it looked good though. I mean, and then it got that
sounds
crunch to
good,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
when
put
you-
pickles on your sandwich, and it's just like a
Yeah.
sandwich without the bread. It's like the inside out sandwich without the bread.
Yeah.
They've been doing that with onions lately. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen a
They've
thing.
been doing
I
like
saw
that.
it was something the other day. I don't recall what it was. It wasn't the onions. What the fuck was it?
I know I seen one and it looks so good. But it's like, and I like onions. I'm a fan of onions. You can tell they caramelize them, but I'm like to get it that right texture so it still hold the meat and cheese.
Yeah, I'm hungry now. Did my taxes.
Oh, nice.
Well, did my wife
I did
taxes.
mine too.
For my wife taxes, I ain't got no job. Well, when we had kids, we'd be doing really good. That shit is just every year
y'all
around
ain't
this
playing
time.
Lady B?
Every year around this time, I get mad when we ain't got no kids.
Y'all ain't playing Lady B.
I wish I could. I told you that other day. I'd have claimed it.
Put Lady B on there with a social security number. You good to go. I don't know where you can get one of those from though. I know we're
Yeah.
live. Let me say that.
Yeah. I'm not saying you should, but. Well, I said that to say that's why I'm gonna get my laptop, and I'm going grocery shopping. And that's the other thing. Norman does the wholesale meat.
Mm.
So I'm trying to get some of that wholesale meat. That sounds gay as fuck, though.
That wholesale meat.
yeah. What made it sound so bad is I said it twice.
And you said it more emphatically.
Right, yeah. And I
Trying
to
to
get some of that wholesale meat.
I mean, if that's what you like.
Okay, listen. This is a judgment-free safe space.
Live young, die rich. Live frame. I was trying to wait till y'all be quiet. No.
I relax it down when you hear yourself say something, and it don't even
Hey,
deserve a
oh,
pause. It's just that was just something that just
You
did
were
not
so
sound right.
excited. That shit was heartfelt. You said that shit with his heart. All right, can Wednesday and Thursday Moments in Love be recorded? Either pre-recorded or played.
When you can record it, whether you record it or not, it's the only point is when you gonna have time to record it.
First, let's baby steps, one thing at a time.
Yeah, you can record every day of the week if you want. I'm
Can
just
it
saying
be
when. Baby steps.
Do
My
you
bad.
want it? Now, do you want it to be a fresh show or do you want it to be a playback?
I don't care. If you give me 1 or 2 lives a week, if you want,
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday live,
okay.
Wednesday, because you said Sunday through Thursday, right?
I mean, it can be Monday through Thursday or Sunday through Thursday. It's up to you. I thought Sunday was your day. That's why I said Sunday through Thursday, but it can be Monday through Thursday.
Ooh, okay. Because the podcast has to be shot on Sunday regardless.
Okay.
Now, I can stay and do Moments in Love after.
So that's the name of it, Moments of Love?
I'm going to do Moments in Love. Because Quiet Storm has already been done.
All right.
G-Spot has already been done. So I'm going to do Moments in Love.
Okay.
Is that okay? Do y'all like
That's
that? How do you
fine.
feel about moments in love
That works.
instead of quiet storm?
I mean, I like a couple more than moments, but I'm getting older, so you ain't gonna get but a couple moments, like seconds in love, honestly.
But it doesn't have to be all in the same night. You know, you can have a moment here, a moment there.
Yeah,
You have
that works
A
too.
moment in the morning and a moment in the evening.
No, that's too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can have
After
a
that
moment on
last
Monday
moment,
and
I'm asleep.
a moment on Monday, a moment on
And don't touch
Tuesday.
me for 2 days.
Okay, a moment on Monday and a moment on Thursday.
You looking
catch
up,
the
nigga. Wait till
replay.
you get in your 50s. I'm just
And
saying.
man, see, that's why I be trying to get it in as much as I can now. 'Cause if I feel like it's gonna be like that, then
Wait till
let me
you
get all
get
these
to a
motherfuckers
hey
I
look.
play. I'm trying
Wait
to
till
do
you
all
get
the
to an
nasty shit
age
now. Okay,
when you don't determine when you get some no more. You got to look now like we good today.
Okay.
Wake up, we good?
I was good today. All right, so the thing with Sunday is Sunday I'm going to re-record, and let me know when you need me to shut up, bro. I'll wait.
You know what the time is, right? Okay, I just want to make sure.
That's
I'm
why
trying
I
to
said
show
I'll wait,
you.
because that's why I said I'll wait, because I'm looking at it. Just need to know. I like this song.
It's like at least 8-9 years old. This is the guy that used to do my theme song in Time to Shine.
Uncle Nitty, Gangsters Night.
It's because it's.
On your face, you was like,
I'm zoned out. Like I'm good.
It must have, because you started talking in the middle when Raw was talking. Raw even looked at you like, nigga, what are you doing? At least you can finish what you was going to say.
Oh no, I mean it was.
So it was nothing. You just interrupted Raw for no
I mean,
reason.
Cause she said something
nah,
to me,
I
so
had, so yeah, no. When you said that's the guy that did your theme song for whatever, he looked up and looked at you and was like,
And I was looking at the screen. Like,
oh, so yeah, it looked like you was
Yeah.
looking at him. So I thought you was waiting to say something like, oh, I know him, or
No.
like.
I was just looking at. That's why I was like.
So that's why I was like your face.
Mm-mm.
But they didn't hear me because I didn't say it out loud. I had just motioned to him. I was
Okay.
So, see, yeah, I'm letting her do it. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I ain't gonna hold you.
something smell like it's burning.
Huh?
I hope
Something smell like it's burning.
Like, maybe your ass on that.
No, that's what I'm telling you. I think it's the chair.
Yeah, it's not the chair. It could be.
It's not my ass.
It would be your drawers if you wore it. So I don't know.
First of all, I wear thongs.
I don't know. I don't smell anything when I'm not over there.
No, it's not. I can smell it.
Are you comfortable though?
I feel phenomenal.
Okay, so if unless you catch on fire, just let it burn.
All right, Usher.
Usher, let it burn.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I think we want to catch it before.
I mean,
All
I'm
the
just
way
you
ablaze.
would want us to catch it
All
before.
the way ablaze.
Yeah. Bus driver, you just got to make sure bus driver's willing to part with his water bottle to put you out.
I haven't had any water. Like,
I noticed. That's why I said that.
I left my bottle because I left my bottle in the car.
See, I told y'all because he left his bottle.
He just
If he
said-
ain't got his own bottle, he don't want to drink it.
I mean, I'm still.
Y'all don't see
crazy.
nothing wrong with that.
That's crazy.
Y'all don't see nothing wrong with that.
He's gonna get
Beep,
a cup
beep,
just to
beep,
prove
beep,
you
boop.
wrong.
No, I'm just saying.
He's gonna get a cup just to prove you
Okay.
wrong in a little bit. But
Just so we all know it's not me.
Says the
But since I don't smell anything burning, so it might be just the heat.
this is serious.
How many pickles did you get?
I got a hot one and a sour one because I couldn't decide whether I wanted the hot or the sour, and they didn't have a hot and sour one.
That just seems like ghetto as shit.
What, hot and sour?
No, just the pickles. The way to me,
But why though?
I know, but to me, stores that sell pickles, it's like it's only in hood. Like you won't see. Y'all
They
want a
know
joke,
what pickles
but you won't see
are.
that in my neighborhood.
You might got some big mamas in your neighborhood.
Huh? Say that again,
What you
sir.
said? I mean, I live up Hall Street, so I mean, you might see it in
In
my
your
neighborhood.
neighborhood, huh?
Yeah, well, I live,
With your theater room and whatnot. You know what I'm saying, with the popcorn machine. That
don't
you
interrupt
have
her
there.
again. The fuck you waiting on?
That was rude. How real are we? Tara and Andrew. That was fucking rude.
Well, not as rude as you telling that girl name wrong.
Oh, what is it, Tiara? What did I say?
Tara.
Oh, I apologize to Tiara.
You ain't got to apologize to me. It ain't my
I
name.
said to Tiara. I ain't said to Greg. I said to Tiara.
Alright. Monday, Tuesday.
Give me some new edition. Sorry.
Alright, I know I can do. Oh, well, shit, you said.
I said what?
Is 90 minutes good for a podcast?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's easier to break it up into segments if we need to.
Yeah, because the podcast is going to be, I signed up for YouTube Podcast Network. So, and I got to do more about our podcast. And I really got to do something about, it just takes so much time. But I want to do like a best of, like all the best moments from this week, from lunchtime, and do it like on like a Saturday morning. And I still want to do the evening,
That'll be dope.
evening show once a month that we can have like artists, just concentrate on main artists. 'Cause I think one of our shows we might be losing.
What show?
Mike's on.
You said you want to do it once a month, the evening show with the artists?
Yeah, with an artist, like a evening talk show type thing. Where
Do you have a name for it?
Lunchtime.
Huh?
Lunchtime.
It cannot
But it's
be
not gonna be
lunchtime.
lunch.
It's gonna be called something like Lunchtime, like something lunchtime evenings or something because it's gonna be us. So I want to make sure I don't want it. It's not gonna be a separate show. I mean, it's not gonna be a different show. It's gonna still be us, but like when Lunchtime Revisited or Lunchtime,
Something's
yeah.
I just asked because, you know, I had spoken to Kendra about doing Sustenance and Sound, and that's similar.
Also says it's gonna be just once a month.
I know.
I really want. All right, let me be honest with you. I'm not honest because I'm not like hiding this shit, but I really want to see, because the numbers we get, I really want to see how we would get at a primetime spot.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Because I think to get the numbers we get now while everybody's at work, and for everybody to, you know, this is not like an ideal location. I'm just curious to see how we would do in a primetime slot. So I'm just more curious to see how that would work. So that's kind of why I want to see it.
I wondered the same thing.
Yeah. Even if it's just a podcast, just something different. What'd I do with that? Oh, I'm not gonna change that. I'm sorry. Did you still on here? You can talk.
Michelle Sharp, you gonna yell this time? Are you gonna yell? Whatever Joe wants, Joe gets. Joe Doja. Hold on. Go back.
So the young lady from Saturday wants to shoot again, and she wants to shoot with somebody. So I'm suggesting you,
Boss lady.
if you want to do it.
Alright. I really gotta stop eating sugar because she don't have no stomach.
Yeah, she needed that outfit to be a little bit smaller though.
In the top, yeah.
No, not just the top and the bottom too.
I couldn't see a lot of the
Yeah.
bottom.
This was the lady you shot
Yeah.
for.
The one I sent y'all, I didn't mean to send it to the group. I meant to send it to Angel. Yeah. You know, the hotel I had to walk on 4 flights of stairs.
I knew it was coming.
I need to see the edited picture with the reflections.
I'm gonna look for that. I'm gonna have to go get it from my laptop at home. I don't know what I did with it. But I got a whole bunch of other ones with her because when I was shooting, I was like, well, fuck, I'm not gonna give you all these to set it. I'm not gonna give all. So I was like I did some fire black and white ones where her sitting on the top of a bar thing, and I did some ones in a chair. Like they were hot. I just haven't had time to do anything with them. I'll send them to you tonight.
Yeah, now that I've gotten some more shoots under my belt, I want to redo my hotel. You know, that was the first one. That was my very
I'm gonna do one
first
soon,
shoot.
cause like I said, probably within the next week or so.
I want to do an Airbnb, actually.
I mean, find one.
I have a couple. I've already made a list in my Airbnb app.
All right. Well, let me know.
Will do.
And I'm serious. The next 2 weeks. I just told you I'm getting my taxes. Next 2 weeks will be the time for y'all for us
I
to
found
do
my
it.
we did our
Yeah.
we did ours too.
So this will be the time to do it. Like I'm gonna try to get a bunch of shoots in, Raw.
Alright.
It's been years, Raw.
I
It's
know.
about time for you.
I know.
Yeah. I still think we need to do a ladies and lunch ladies shoot.
We are.
And sell that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna sell it.
Oh.
That could be a hell of a
So you
calendar.
gonna sell it?
Yeah. Either sell it or put it on the OnlyFans.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Yeah, this year is all about money for me. Like I'm about my business this year.
Oh yeah, you about your business? You standing on
He's
business?
standing on business.
Standing
I'm about to
on
ignore this
business.
bitch though. I'm about my business. I just looked over how much shit I've lost, money I've lost trying to be.
Nice.
I know you said that many times before.
Hmm.
I said okay.
I heard you then.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't say.
Mm-mm-mm.
What the hell going on around the school that they had the school on lockdown?
Really? What school? Oh my.
Look,
No.
girl, that's action.
No, she in Williamsburg
God
again.
damn.
She at the conference in Williamsburg. She left 6 o'clock this morning.
Mm.
Last week they gave her a hotel room. This time they said you bring your ass back.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll do it for Autonomous Vibes today. Thank you guys for hanging with me. And then we're getting back to lunchtime with the Lunchtime crew.
That was a dope segment, Ron.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
We just surround ourselves by talent around here. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. No smart comment, nothing at all.
I mean, I feel like we all talented. So,
Oh, okay. In our own little way. Yeah. Okay. All right. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Why are you looking at me like that?
I just looked.
I just sometimes you don't notice. Maybe if I put a mirror on my hat, maybe you will see. Sometimes the looks you give me, like "fuck you, G" type looks that you give me.
Is that how
Like-
you're feeling? Is that the conscience?
And I think that's what people telling me I look at them a certain way, and I always be like, "What you mean? What's the look? Like, what look am I giving?"
No, you give a look.
I need to say something before she says something.
Right? It's giving very much. I have to get her because she gives me.
Yeah. Who, me?
Yes, you.
No, I'm just saying. You every time. Sometimes you give me a look like I said something wrong or I said something that didn't fit into the moment.
Are you feeling like the things you say are wrong?
I mean, you've told me that before.
Only when it's like applicable.
Okay, but it seems like you tell me it's applicable all the time.
Ooh,
That's
fancy
throwing this
word.
word, right? I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Over here throwing these words around.
Elmo know that
Wait,
word.
I'm just saying. She said it first. She said applicable first.
Maybe you should do some introspection.
Oh,
There you go.
that's
Come
a
on.
big word for Elmo.
Let's go back.
Let me get my
Evaluate.
goddamn thesaurus out.
Can I get
That's a
bag?
big
Let me
word.
get my thesaurus out and figure out what the fuck applicable.
Welcome back to lunchtime.
It's applicable that you join us.
Big Time Radio Network. Thank you all for joining us. Wow, that was an amazing segment.
Thanks, man.
Absolutely.
It's
Thank
the
you for
great
blessing
people
us.
and their great music that they send in. Speaking of sending in, please send us in more music. I prefer that it be MP3.
That's the best way to go get played.
Yeah. For a while we did play some home songs.
So what?
Remember we did I think for like a week or so we played some unmastered. Is that the
Oh
proper
yeah,
word?
yeah.
I mean they
Yeah.
was home. You know they was in
That
their
baby in the
house,
background
closet.
crying. But you know, sometimes the best place to record is in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
That's
sound,
what I heard.
Yeah, the sound is
The sound, yeah, the sound is great.
It's closed down.
Yeah. So, but yeah, y'all send y'all music to thetimeradio@gmail.com. TheTimeradio@gmail.com.
Or they can go straight to the website, which is the same thing, but at .com.
Yeah, or go straight to the website. We're trying our best to get some of y'all music played. We are ASCAP certified, so if you go as far as registering your music, you will get paid for that, and that's a beautiful thing to know that you'll get. It should have. Okay, there you go. You'll get your royalties for that. So y'all make sure y'all do that. But this is lunchtime. We're kind of trying a new format for the show because we are. This group, I would say, is very opinionated, maybe intelligent.
Yeah.
We definitely
Definitely
that.
We definitely
Definitely
intelligent.
that.
Opinionated, maybe. So we there's a lot of topics out there that we like to talk about. So we kind of use this last hour to kind of talk about it. But I don't know anything off the top of my head I want to talk about. I do have a couple things that
We're
we
gonna
want to
circle
get
back
to.
to the Drake
We're-
shenanigans.
I'm
yeah,
not.
because I do want Boss Lady's opinion on it.
She was here.
She wasn't. When you asked the question, when she came back in, we was like wrapping up. We didn't even go back over it.
Okay.
I just want to know, like, how did you feel about Drake playing with his wanker on the internet?
Listen,
Not
I
the
mean,
wanker,
it's
right?
his. So this is the thing. Did he do it on the internet?
He did it.
get
It looked
leaked?
like-
How did we?
You
obtain-
can't-
That was the
How did the
same
leak come
question.
about?
How
I
did
asked
we
you.
obtain this
yeah.
beautiful being footage? Where
You
did it
can't
come
leak
from?
a fuck. I mean, it was.
Right. So this is my thing. Do these things really get leaked?
Come on.
That's what I was
Or
saying.
No.
do they get put out on purpose?
That's
And
just
so,
like
I mean,
What album you about?
yeah,
you get,
like if
Yeah.
you, if you
drop,
want to
right?
put it out, just put it out. Get OnlyFans.
I mean, the
Or
only
put-
way I can see it
sign up
being
for
leaked
share.
is maybe you guys.
He
had
sent it to somebody.
Yeah,
And
you
then they
sending it
took
to
it. But,
somebody and
just like that whole Kim Kardashian shit that made her famous, that was leaked, but it wasn't leaked. That was planned. So, I don't think it's such thing as leaked.
Honestly, I'm to the point, like, everybody just needs to release a sex tape and kind of call it a day. So, like, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Because first of all, it's not like people aren't making them because we already know that they are.
Don't
It's
nobody
like,
want to see
kinda-
my sex tape.
I'm just like, get the shit out the way. So it's like, because everybody's doing the shit. Like,
Right,
what's the
just
big
do
deal?
It. It's yours. If you want to play with it, play with it. If you want to film it, film it.
I don't necessarily want to see it, but I mean,
Yeah, but there's somebody out
gonna
there
right,
who
somebody gonna
wants
want to see that
it.
shit. Like, come on.
Absolutely. So do it. Put it on a platform and make you some money when you do it.
There you go. All right, y'all. So that
do it
being
for the
said,
free.
y'all check out the Lunchtime page and Lunchtime page on the Time Radio website. We will have posted later on this afternoon. Boss Ladies sex tape. Is that what we're saying?
I don't have a. Well, I have some.
It was
She don't have one
They
that
ain't
she's
really
willing to
taped.
share.
I don't own
They
it.
ain't really taped.
She said more
Now, if you
snippets.
happen to skim through my camera roll, you may or may not. Yeah, but,
All right.
I
Well,
throw
don't
my
leave your
feet out
fucking
there,
phone
though.
here. Then. All right.
Trust me, it's got a lock on it.
Yeah, those are easy to get in. All right. But yeah. So yeah. But this is. I mean, what are your thoughts on that?
Those are my only thoughts. I didn't see it, so I can't tell you whether or not it was good to watch. You know, I can't tell you whether I enjoyed it or not because I didn't look at the actual video. But I don't believe these things get leaked. If that's what you're asking, no, I don't believe that they get leaked. I think that they get put out strategically at certain times. And if that's their thing, that's their thing. Like it sells. It does what it's apparently supposed to do.
Right.
If it was supposed to get us talking, we're talking.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we done talked about it twice.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
probably
wasn't.
once before we got on the air.
Yeah.
So.
I wasn't gonna talk about it again. That was her.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna talk.
Well, but thank you
It's,
for one of my opinion. I appreciate
yeah,
that.
it's like a
Good
one
effort.
dick maximum for lunchtime. We talk about one dick a day.
Well, we
That's
didn't
it.
talk about two. It was just one,
Yeah.
2 times.
It's the
So.
same.
we did not go beyond the quota.
You know what? You're right. All right. So we know today is also part of Black History Month. We did this Monday. How about tribute to Black History Month? Y'all got anything y'all want to say?
Let me find my
Yeah,
word.
let you
Go ahead
find
and say
yours.
my bullshit.
Say, yeah.
Go ahead and say what you got to say first.
I'm just saying I can't find my Black History moment music, so it kind of loses the thing. But I like to give y'all some Black history, real Black history moments every day for this month. So today in Black history, this is fairly recent when you consider history. This was back in and this is another twofold. This was back in the early 60s, late 50s. A young man named I can't remember his name exactly. It was Ronald something. I can't remember his name. He eventually changed his name to Fubu Sergio. And he created 2 businesses after that. He was the first black person to deal with the fashion industry. And what he did was he was the first black person to stop giving compliments by your name when he introduced you, when he talked to you. He was the first one to be complimented you based on what you had on. So, all right, then look at you all. I see you all green shirt. Yeah. Oh, look at the Georgia. I mean, that's the thing now.
That's where that came from?
Yeah, that's where that came from. That was from. I can't remember his name because I don't have my notes in front of him. But he was the first one to do that. He was the first one. This was in I think it was 58, 60 in that area. He was the first person to initiate the compliments by what you're doing. So look, I see you over there, green shirt. I see you over there with them Stacey Adams on. Yeah, that was the first. We also had, and this is another one that is kind of not related, but it is, that if you're a young black person who used to do grocery shopping with your parents, you really know this one. Today's anniversary of losing, and this is not a joke, shouldn't be taken as fun, but we lost a young person a little too soon. It was in Safeway grocery store. This was back in the 70s. This was the first time a young boy hit his mama with the back of his mama's ankles with the cart, and she killed him on sight. So today was the anniversary of that. So we just make sure we get that out. And she had told him before he even went in there, don't ask for shit because you ain't getting shit. and they think that that's probably why he hit her with the cart. They think that's probably why he hit her with the cart. So now you got some Black History moments.
Because why is you doing it?
Because it's Black History. We supposed to give Black History facts during Black History, right? I got more. Right? Isn't that what we supposed to be doing?
Absolutely.
Supposed to be celebrating our heritage
Yes.
in the shortest month of the year.
We got an extra
Which
day
this year has an
year.
extra year. Absolutely.
Extra day?
We got an extra day
yeah.
this year.
Okay, all right. Well, while you looking for your Black History Month minute, we do, like I said earlier, we're going to start something starting next week as far as dad jokes. Dad jokes are hilarious. And I mean, I was really making a joke earlier saying that we have one of the greatest dad joke teller in the world. And we do. And I want to test that theory. So starting next week, we want our listeners to call in with your best dad jokes. And if your dad joke, and we're going to be completely honest, if your dad joke dad jokes the dad jokes given by the driver, you will win a prize. It could be some cupcakes. It could be a honey bun. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be a prize. It might be this candle that we ain't giving away yet. It could be a lot of things. We have like a prize box. We got some books. We got a trip that we ain't giving away yet. We're going to say that for the end. But so we're going to do, I need music for the dad jokes. I don't have my music for the dad jokes.
You have to figure that one out.
We got to figure that out. But we'll figure it out by next week. All right. So here we go, y'all. This is, I'm not going to name it because they don't like my names. This is the dad joke of the day. Can I just call it that for right now?
That
Absolutely.
works.
All right.
Absolutely.
Dad joke for the day. Go ahead.
All right. So, I told my psychologist I'm scared of living in a tall building. He said it's only an apartment complex. All right, I got one more for you. Two antennas got married. The wedding was okay, but the reception was excellent.
But why do you look like the little aliens I be looking at? They be telling the little jokes. That's how they look at each other after they finish. Who they look like?
Because it takes the beauty of dad jokes is you have to listen to every part of it because
Right.
the punchline is within
The joke.
the joke. I like the apartment one a lot though. The apartment one was pretty good. I like the apartment one a lot, and it took me a minute to get the reception, even though I knew what he was saying when he said antenna.
A blind man walks into a bar.
All right, hold on, slow up. We
And
can't
then
give
the
them all
table.
of them.
Oh, I got plenty of them.
All right, we're gonna give
And
them
then a
some.
chair.
Wait, hold on. Because I
A
feel
blind
like
man
that
walks
was-
into a bar.
That
And then a table.
That was just
And
me.
then a chair.
that's fucked up. Because now I get it.
That was just mean as shit right there. Talking about Stevie. Go ahead.
Now, that's all y'all getting right now. Make sure I do have this good show.
Yeah, because
tonight,
you
know.
gotta win.
I got a show that I'm hosting tonight too, and you're gonna get a couple of them joints too there. So make sure y'all slide through the Soul Taco tonight.
We was gonna talk about that later, but let's talk about that. What's going on in Soul Taco?
So we do
tonight?
have an open mic sponsored by the RBA Collaborative, hosted by myself and DJ J Dion. Open mic, so we're gonna have some poets, singers, rappers, comedians, and once again a dope ass host. It's a dope ass vibe, good food, good drinks. Like I said, y'all gonna get some more of these dad jokes. So make sure y'all come through there and catch some more of those, cause I will be there.
Okay. I might surprise y'all one day.
Not one day.
Okay, Derek, hold on. I'm gonna let that slide.
We got one.
We got a dad joke in the chat. Why does a bike fall over? Because it's too tired. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He can't win though, but that's pretty good.
I might have to use that one tonight. I don't know.
That's pretty good. All right. So here we go, y'all. We gonna hit y'all with a little music, and then we gonna come back with some more conversation. We gotta figure out who we want to do as far as sports, because now that football's over, we don't really have that much. I mean,
We got one more game.
Yeah, we got. Is
like I
it?
said, baseball. I mean, not baseball, basketball.
And hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah, the brothers want to hear about hockey. Speaking of which, did y'all hear the show last night? They talked about hockey for at least 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because shout out to Frosty's Rad, man. Like I said, that was somebody I grew up with, and we played hockey at the same time, same arena. Because like you were saying last night, it was only one arena in the city, you know what I'm saying, for people to play at, like recreation.
Didn't it have like a no colors allowed sign?
I mean, it was literally like you had Joe Louis Arena.
You gotta let black folks in Joe Louis.
I'm saying, it's like, of course, you can't get ice time there. Like, that's impossible. And then you had Jack Adams. I think later on we had City Arena, but that was really a private arena. So.
There was something you said that I thought was really interesting. You had talked about, it might have been you. I don't know. Y'all sounded the same at one point. You were saying how it was him saying how one of the greatest things that happened was able to play on the same ice right after a professional game.
Oh yeah, like because I've had a chance to do that. It was during like a junior Red Wings game, but of course it was still at Joe Louis Arena. And to be able to sit on the same bench where you know that the pros sat, to jump over the same boards that you know that the pros jumped over, to skate on the same ice, you know what I'm saying? It's a surreal feeling. It's really surreal because, I mean, as a kid, like 10, 11 years old, like, you know what I'm saying, this is something that you dream of doing, and you actually, you on the same surface, you know what I'm saying? Like, it definitely, it's an experience, man.
So let me ask you another question. Now this has become our interview now. As a young black man playing hockey, which there's like 6 of y'all all together in the world, but as a young black man playing, did you experience a lot of racism?
Indirectly, yes. Because I did play travel hockey, and there was one game we played in Flint, Michigan.
They ain't got no water, so they ain't got shit to say to y'all.
But it was like, their team was a majority white team, and it was kind of crazy because anytime they got a penalty, we somehow got a penalty. But anytime we got a penalty, and we know, or they did some blatant shit, but part of it was one of the refs was like the same age as us, and this dude is in a way, so it's like it was just you can kind of tell like it was a setup from the beginning. Although our teams were a majority black, of course we did have some white players on the team. That's the first time I've ever heard a white person call another white person white trash. Because the mom on our team was that mad because everybody saw what was going on. So it was never like a blatant, oh y'all niggas y'all shouldn't be playing here. But it's always like the microaggressions. And up north, like down south, that's one thing I do like about the south. If they don't like you, they don't let you know. Right. You gonna know straight up. Oh yeah, all right, well cool, I know where you stand. Up north is always kind of some. We're gonna be sitting here chilling. We might be talking, but I'm gonna be talking mad shit behind your back. And that's kind of how it was with that particular team. So
maybe not you, but do you feel that some people who, some young black people, young black men and women, because women play hockey too, might not have continued playing it because of like that type of aggression?
Some, yeah. Damn, I wish I could remember. Jane Patton, that's her name. Shout out to Jane Patton. I remember because you just mentioned women's hockey players. She was younger than I was and was nice. Like, pretty sure, like, you know what I'm saying, she made some very good teams. But I do feel like you do have some people that, because of that, yeah, they do stop playing. It is because it can be a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how I felt with that, those couple games. I can only imagine what it's like having to deal with that on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? And you're trying to do something that you actually genuinely love doing. And you have people, because of the way they were raised or, whatever beliefs they have, they're making it difficult for you. Like, so I can see not playing because of that. I know, and it is an expensive sport too. So I know, like, that's part of
it. Yeah, y'all said that
because it is.
Why would it be an expensive sport?
Because of all the equipment. Like, I mean, you got, of course.
But you have to supply your own equipment. I play football. Yeah. We didn't have to buy our own helmets and shit.
I mean, yeah, we got to buy. You have to buy all your own. Yeah, and you still paying the fees on top of that. So yeah, you buy. But because the thing is, I mean, depending on, of course, the way you grow, like you can use your equipment for a couple of years. But I mean, you talking about shoulder pads, elbow pads, of course the helmet, and you got like hockey pants and then like the shin guards and the like skates can be like $200-300 easy. You know what I'm saying? So, because I remember the last year I played, spent like $600-700 on equipment. You know what I'm saying? And that's on top of.
How long was the season?
I mean, the season is usually like 20-some games.
Shit, $600 that'll fade all year.
But that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I mean, of course, depending on where you at, you're gonna have like summer leagues and stuff like that. But of course,
summer league, winter league,
that's an additional cost.
Sunday school, I'd be playing all the time.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, so it's an expensive sport. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's why you don't have a lot of people that play it. But it is so much fun. That's one thing I would once this becomes what I envision it to be. That I do want to have a fund for minorities that want to play hockey. Like I want to be able to like, yo, you want to play? All right, well I got you covered for your equipment. You know what I'm saying, and your fees for the season because it's a dope sport. I feel like it does teach. It teaches a lot of good things. It definitely teaches toughness. Because I've seen people and I've actually been in a couple of situations where it's like, you know that you hurt, but you a hockey player. You sit on the bench, drink some water, you get back out there for your next shift, and you push through that shit. And honestly, that's a philosophy that I've taken through life. Like, bro, I know this shit fucked up right now. All right, well, sit on the bench for a minute, drink some water, we're going to figure this out, and get back out there. You know what I'm saying? So I want to be able to kind of expose more people to that type of environment and that type of, like, mentality for real.
Okay. Okay,
I'm
all
a
right.
hockey player, man. Like, yeah.
All right, hockey player. I see you. Okay, I'm proud of you.
dope.
Being able to do that. And like I said, I mean, I'm making jokes, but it's not that many of us. Not even just us as far as, you know, our nationality, but just younger people that are interested in hockey. But you're seeing a uptick on African American hockey players. So, and I hope that's good.
And that's one thing I can say, and just kind of think about that, because like I said, with Frosted Rag, you know, we went to middle school together, and the conversations that I would have with my classmates about hockey, because of course this is around the time when the Red Wings are in the playoffs and all this other stuff, but to have conversations at 10, 11 years old with other black people about hockey, and nobody's looking at you like, well, why do you know about this? It's like, nah, like it was just, it's like I said, that kind of feeling of, it was normal for us.
Right.
That's
He
what-
also
that's-
said
that's
he
what
was a
he's
skateboard. He was into skate.
Yeah, he
said
went to skateboard. We said
yeah,
there's nobody, really around the skateboard, so that's why it kind of got into the bike. But it's like you. I think a lot of people think that, of course, black people are a monolith. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're from the city, then this is what you have to like. This is what you do. And it's like, nah, it's not that. You know what I'm saying? And there are people who like black people that look like me that like rock music and fucking tattoos and piercings and shit. So you know what I'm saying? It's not just one thing.
Okay. All right. Well, we all like what we like. Like I said, I have to be honest. It was I won't say weird, but it was different. But that's the thing I love about this network. That's the thing I love about your show. You're not going to hear the same thing on this network that you hear in anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And when I heard some of the stuff that you played last night, especially his, I'm gonna be honest, especially Frost music, I was thrown because I had to go back and check the picture, and all, but I was thrown. But I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed the fact that you gave him that platform, because there's people that would have never heard that from a young black man, you know, and it's good to know that we are diverse in what we do. So yeah, shout out to you for that. Shout out to the bus stop. Replay will be Friday, 5 o'clock.
All right.
And the bus stop is going to be moving times starting
Week after next.
Week after next. Starting week after next. So y'all make sure y'all check y'all listings for that to see what the times will be going on that one. Like I said, we're making a lot of big changes here on the network to try to add all these new shows that's coming in and just try to give y'all something different. Like, I know y'all love Lunchtime. Who wouldn't? But yeah, I mean, we are. But you know, you might not like what we play every day or what stuff we play. So we want to give you a chance to check different types of music, different types of things. So y'all make sure y'all do that. But speaking of different types of music and listening to what you love, I'm gonna hit y'all with what I love. This is my favorite group. Y'all all know who this is if you didn't have to. And this is one of my favorite songs from my favorite group. This is New Edition. You don't have to worry. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Matter of fact, I'm going to hit y'all with some Michael Jackson right after this still. So fuck y'all for even saying something. Hey, Gredis. One of the angels. Brothers.
Not one of them.
Oh yeah, I love that.
So he must have got it since he put it
I
on
was
the
gonna
cover.
say, yeah, he must have done it. I love that. Okay, G, I see you.
Right, photographer.
Yeah, that's dope.
Hey,
You did the thing on that. I'm proud of you.
thank you.
What's she trying to shoot next?
I don't know.
What'd she say?
She got to pay for it, so. Do me a favor. Angel, Shantae. Hand that to him, because I don't want to seem like I didn't show him to. Let's show everybody else.
Okay. That's the drink you just.
Yeah, that's the one I did. The hotel had to go up 4 flights of stairs.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. So I was kind of tired when I took it. So I was kind of glad that it came out good. You can't see that the camera was shaking because I was tired.
Got you. Got you.
And I had to clean off the sweat off the camera.
You so I can get to walk off for
Yeah.
Got you.
But I just looking at it, I realized something else. Sharon is in that issue. You must have took those pictures I gave Sharon and put it in there. But that's good. I don't even remember that it wasn't this album, but the album after this, they were on Bad Boys. New Edition went to Bad Boys. And Diddy took their money too. I stopped liking Diddy right after that, because he bought out their contract because they were complaining that they weren't getting their money and they were being used, and then Diddy turned around and did the exact same thing to them.
As he does to everybody. Alright, so we good for Saturday evenings to shoot?
This Saturday?
In general.
I think so. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna start planning out my shoots.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna start planning out the shoots.
All right.
If for some reason I'm not shooting on a Saturday,
Just
I
tell
can
me.
use that evening to record a show.
Okay, but if you are shooting, you can still record the show.
I could do both. Huh? No, I'm just saying if I need to. Yeah, I'm just saying if I need to fill in a gap somewhere and record a show. Like if I have something that conflicts and I can't do a live show
All right.
on
So
an upcoming week, then I can.
okay.
I can record it.
So you're doing 90 minutes show.
And by pre-record, I mean radio show, not podcast. Podcast will always be
Yeah, I know
live.
what you meant. I mean, but you're doing 90 minutes. All
An
right.
hour is too short, right?
Yeah, I was too sure.
Yeah. So the reason why I asked.
Well,
about,
the reason. Let me say this. No, go ahead.
You go first.
When you do live, are you just doing 90 minutes? Now the thing is, with the Quiet Storm, I kind of did want it longer than that. Depends on what time you start. But that's good. I don't want to.
90 minutes is the podcast.
Quiet Storm, how long you?
Hours.
Okay, but you go record those. That's what I'm saying.
No, some will be live and some will be either playbacks or recorded.
Okay, so you're not gonna come and record one just to do. So you got to put a couple live ones in before you start doing the recording, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
I'll probably end up doing live Quiet Storm shows Monday and Tuesday,
All right.
or Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday,
All right.
and have either playbacks or pre-recorded ones for Wednesday and Thursday.
Okay, so you can do Mondays ones. I thought you couldn't do Monday. I don't want. No, man. I said I was gonna stop. Okay. All right.
Well, that's why I'm saying if for some reason I need a Monday off, or if I need to fill in and do a recorded show on Monday, then I can come in on Saturday and record it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. If we good for Saturdays, then I can use it for shooting or recording. If I need to open up a day for myself in the upcoming week.
Okay,
Does that
that'll
make
work.
sense? Okay. That's your change. That's your change.
Oh. Got entertainment news?
Ain't nothing going on in entertainment. Kanye talking about they not letting him. He feel like venues aren't.
That's because they don't want him to bring his naked wife to the place.
There ain't much going on. So
All right, that's cool.
let me double check because I did check this morning.
Ain't nothing happened. I would have came.
It would have came.
It would have popped the whole screen. I gotta know what I want to talk about. We can ask what y'all think it's gonna be Usher's playlist. What do you think he gonna do?
We gonna do this trivia?
Yeah.
I was about to ask what about the trivia.
So we do this next song and then we'll do the trivia. You doing the same trivia?
They supposed to answer the question from.
Anybody said nothing to me?
Oh. We're not gonna say callers.
Yeah, you didn't do it. Yeah.
So after the song, tell them to call in and give the answer to the question,
Uh-huh.
and then they'll get this candle and this treat.
Where the party at? Jagged Edge.
You gotta get me in there.
I did.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it was too low.
It's low.
I need to do it again.
What the fuck Brad be talking about? That's my girl. I love her though. I love Brad. What she be talking about sometimes? Sometimes I'll be like, Brad.
Girl, what was you saying?
Right, girl.
I didn't know she used to date Allen Iverson. I didn't know that. I always assumed she was gay. I didn't know she dated Allen Iverson.
No, it was like a phase she went through.
Really?
But yeah. Which song was it? She was really girly in it.
What you like?
The one on the beach.
Yeah.
Her, she was on the cover of was it Bob? One of the
Yeah, she's
magazines,
thick as
and
fuck.
She had a fuck yeah. What you-
She ain't know what near as thick as her wife is. That bitch is just. She got body. I mean, it might be manufactured, but it's still.
A lot of it is her. She had surgery to get her waist
Really?
done and
She
the
got rid of
stomach,
ribs?
the middle section done. Like the lipo BBL situation.
Oh.
But in her case, she was already big. So if you take out the waist,
It
like it's
looks
this girl
good.
on Instagram that she was big. You can see in her before pictures she was really really big, but she just got her stomach and her arms done. So at the top now she's small, but she got this big ass, this flat
What?
stomach and these
Wide
wide hips and
hips.
this big ass booty.
I like you.
Who, me?
Yeah, I like you. I like where you described that. That was pretty good.
That's what it is.
No, it damn sure is. That's what I'm saying. I like where you described that.
She be moving that
I
thing,
could
too.
see it while you was describing it. Your words were very visual, is what I'm saying.
I'm a storyteller.
I saw a chick on Instagram the other day said she took out 2 ribs so she can eat her own pussy.
Yeah, that was the thing. That was like a
Like
common
Marilyn
thing.
Manson did that, so he could able to do his own stuff.
Which I
When you
understand
got-
you don't know yourself better than nobody's gonna know you better than you.
Yeah, but still,
That's a little extreme.
when you can go get $40 and get it done for you, I ain't gonna take a rib out.
It's a black dude that I follow on Instagram that can do that. He's
Yeah.
called the Naked Trumpet.
I saw that.
Man, the Naked Trumpet player, I think. Yeah, I follow him. He's an amazing trumpeter, but he takes.
I bet he is.
I see what you did there. No, he takes the trumpet and he'll put the open end on the woman's vagina and play it and make her orgasm. It's the craziest thing ever. Yes, and
That makes sense to the vibrations.
but he also
I used to have a saxophone. I wonder if I could do that.
I wonder
with
is
that.
it like a particular song that does it
He's
like
so
more
silly.
than, you know what I'm saying? Because
right, the vibrations.
yeah.
But no,
I'll do
he
some
can suck
research
his
on that.
own. Oh, excuse me. He can pleasure himself orally.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
That's
thought he was kind of fascinating.
no.
I was with the trumpet thing. Yeah, that's kind of.
I'm thinking other instruments now. I'm trying to think. We got like a
What would a
violin.
tuba do, right?
Yeah, we got like a violin at the house.
Let me get the saxophone.
Yeah.
Come here, girl.
Yeah, Shannon got a
I got this
flute.
oboe girl. What's up? Like,
Piccolo. I got a flute, a piccolo at the house.
Let me hit you with this clarinet one time.
Yeah.
Put your hands on this amp real quick, girl.
Yeah. Then I got me a drum set. I'm on the trial.
Actually, I think with an amp though and a bass guitar, like that could be.
All right, now, don't. I don't want to have to get nobody from the hospital.
I'm
Stop.
just saying, I got both of those at the crib. Like I might have to.
I'm gonna find an Usher song real quick.
Uh-oh.
All right, y'all, here we go. This is a little hard place. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. So you started. You doing the same question, or you doing another one? For
The same one.
All right. You remember what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once we come back on, we going straight to you. So you go. So as soon as the mic comes on, you start talking. Okay.
Can we take callers?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you put the number on the screen for me, please? I need to put it on my phone.
804-215-1555. I don't know where I can put it on the screen.
804-215 what?
1555.
215-1555. Do we have an 800 number?
No. You ready?
Yeah.
That was my jam. Hard Place from Her. Thank you so much, G, for getting that on. I appreciate you.
Anything for you.
Oh, you're so loving.
Yeah.
Moving on to trivia. If you tuned in Monday or if you caught the replay yesterday, we did a trivia question to give away a prize pack. You're going to win this lovely candle from Lunchtyme.
Pure Jazz.
Thank you, from Pure Jazz. I gotta write that down so I can keep her in my mental Rolodex. Shout out to Pure Jazz with this lovely handmade candle, and then you get your choice of a dozen treats off of a select menu from the Dessert Diva RVA. So the question is, what year was hip hop introduced? What year was hip hop first introduced to the Grammys? And then for the bonus, if you can tell me the artist or artists that won the Grammy that year and for what song they won the award, you will win that prize pack. You can call in. We're taking the first caller with the correct answer at 804-215-1555.
804-215-1555.
Yes.
It's just so beautiful. All right, here we go. All right, so coming this weekend, we have obviously one of the biggest sports days of the year. I mean, you can pretty much say that. And there's no other sport in the United States that's bigger than the Super Bowl, right? I mean, it's not like the soccer. Because, I mean, the NBA Finals and
the World Cup.
Well, yeah, World Cup it dwarfs everything else that we do.
But outside of that.
Yeah, outside of that. But, like, the NBA Finals, because it's usually, at least 3 games, at least 4 games, and the World Series is at least. So it's not as big of a deal as the Super Bowl. So this year, this is one. That's it. This year we have Kansas City and the 49ers. And for all y'all conspiracy theorists out there, it is what it is. Just let it go. I don't have a preference. Who are you looking to win?
I just want it to be a good game, for real. I just don't want it to be a blowout. As long as it's an entertaining game, I really don't care.
I can't see it being a blowout.
Because it's not my team, so I really don't care at this point.
I mean, but this is the first year since you've been alive that your team had a shot.
But that's what I'm saying. So I still have the same attitude that I have had for every Super Bowl my entire life. I don't care who wins because my teammate.
You're that much of a Detroit fan?
Yeah, I've always been.
Wow.
Pistons, Red Wings, Lions, Tigers, like all day. I can't root for nobody else, especially if they're in my division. Hell no.
But
like,
you're here now.
Yeah.
Not that Virginia has a team.
Exactly.
So you think if you had moved someplace else, let's say you moved to Atlanta, which most black people go to, you would probably be like a Falcons fan and a Hawks
if I
fan?
was born and raised there, then absolutely I would.
Okay, so it goes back to where you was born and
I lived
raised.
in Atlanta for like a year.
Yeah, I
and
knew
I'm
you said
still
that.
Pistons, Red Wings, Tigers, Lions.
He said what he said.
Anywhere I go, no matter where
I didn't need
I'm
a
at,
cosign though.
no matter
I
how
don't know
old
which
I am.
I don't know which one of you just spoke, but I didn't need a cosign.
We all concurred that in that moment. All right.
Pistons, Red Wings, Lions, Tigers, all day. And as
Anyway.
bad as the Pistons are, yeah.
As I was saying, so the whole point of this was saying that we're talking about the Super Bowl, which is a major thing as far as marketing dollars, as far as, one of the biggest things about the Super Bowl these days is, I don't know what that is either. I'm nervous. One of the biggest things, that noise in the back. Y'all didn't hear that?
They're planting flowers. They're planting trees outside.
They're planting trees.
I thought they was redoing the road. I didn't know what was going on.
They were scraping dirt off of the sidewalk, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure how the dirt got on the sidewalk for them to have to scrape it off. But in any event, they were scraping and planting.
This is Richmond. Yeah.
I didn't ask no
Yes.
questions. But okay.
Yeah.
I proceeded to get my pickles.
But anyway, one of the biggest deals is the Super Bowl. And one of the biggest deals is the Super Bowl halftime show. This year, we will be graced by the great and talented Usher. Before I get on Usher, I got another question to y'all. Halftime, greatest Super Bowl halftime. Show. Greatest Super Bowl halftime show.
I know you're gonna say Janet Jackson
No, why would I say Janet?
because she popped
I mean,
the
that's
titty
kind of what I
out.
was
I mean, yeah, well, no, yeah, and the titty pop was great.
the titty pop.
The titty pop was great, but you got to also
Titty
remember
gate.
Michael did Super Bowl.
Yeah,
too.
that's what I was
Okay.
thinking. Like, pretty much, yeah,
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Michael and Prince did.
Mm.
I'm torn between Michael and Prince.
Because with Prince, they said like when he was doing Purple Rain, it started raining.
It
so
fucking
was like,
rained.
He didn't really keep the
Yeah.
timing of that shit. So
So
The universe said it was
yeah,
Right, like,
for-
yeah.
yeah.
The universe said
Yeah.
it was Prince.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The fact that you doing Purple Rain and God was like, you know what?
Right. He was the chosen.
cue the rain.
yeah. So that's
what
gonna
show
put.
producer. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's dope.
Listen.
But you know, like we've had some great ones, like Beyonce.
Beyonce was dope.
Beyonce
yeah.
did it, and Bruno did it. Bruno did it with Beyonce, as a matter of fact. He came out with Beyonce. You know, we've had someone, but I think I can't choose between Michael and Prince. I think I'm gonna go with God and say Prince, but I can't choose between Michael and Prince. What would you?
I'm torn because I love them both, and
Yeah.
it's my era, so I'm torn. Also, I'm Prince because the rain.
Yeah.
It's
He was
the,
chosen.
it's the timing of the precipitation. Yeah.
Can you imagine the feeling in that arena
Yeah.
at that moment?
Singing Purple Rain, and then what is this
Come
falling on top of me? You know?
Oh my God,
The
did he
only way to
plan
make
this?
it better is
Yeah.
if they were purple. That would
Right.
Well, I mean, because he had the purple lights in it,
yeah,
it
yeah,
looked
yeah.
purple.
Absolutely, man. Listen.
So Prince had
Hands
to do
down.
good with God. Then that's what that was.
I hope so for
He
his
was like,
benefit.
yo, I'm about to do this show.
Yeah. What was your favorite? Did you even? I'm sure Washington. They had like 5 Super
No,
Bowls.
I wasn't here.
Uh.
I feel like none of them. I don't think. Let's be real.
So who was your favorite?
Um,
Which one do you remember the most?
I remember Janet Jackson, and that's because she popped her titty out. But
I mean, it's third for me. I mean, don't
I'm
get me
just
wrong.
saying.
See, this thing, I don't even know who won that Super Bowl.
I ain't know who
Who-
I
played
don't
that.
like,
either.
that's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
don't
who's
either, but
playing?
I know she was there.
I can tell you what she had on. She had on the black leather with the
Uh-huh.
red, yeah,
But a lot
and she
of
had a
times-
little star nipple thing on top of her nipple.
A lot of times I'm either like cooking or something, like we're hosting a function, so I don't even get to enjoy it.
I know Rihanna last year. That bitch flew across the thing.
All that,
Yeah, across the thing. I thought that was
That
incredible.
was dope.
Yeah, I thought it was
that
incredible.
dope.
And then I said that bitch for a reason because it was an inside joke. But yeah, I thought that was good. And then she announced that she was pregnant. So the
I mean,
fact
she
that
didn't
she
really
was
announce
flying,
it, like, we just
I mean,
saw it.
yeah,
It
the
was
fact that she
obvious.
was flying and she was pregnant was pretty cool.
Shout out to Rihanna for that. Shout out Riri.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I like her.
So that being said, Usher, one of the greatest entertainers of all time. You only have a limit. No, hold on, time out. Let's not forget Dr. Dre and them last year.
Oh,
Okay, now that was-
Yeah, let's not
Yeah.
forget that.
I
I don't know
did
how I
watch
forgot that. Let's not forget that. And 50 Cent,
The
maybe,
upside down,
yeah,
yeah, that was
75
Dr.
cent,
Dre was when?
75, yeah.
That was last year?
That was it last year?
No,
Yeah, full ass.
So you were
Yeah,
full
before
ass.
that.
Yeah. And then 50 Cent was a little bigger, and he was in there hanging upside down. Yeah, but that was a great
That was
one
dope.
too. And then Snoop, Eminem, of course, huge Eminem fan. Yeah, but I don't know. So that's my top 5. But we got Usher. I don't doubt that this is going to be an incredible halftime. But what is he going to do? Like if you get, because you don't get, it's not like it's a concert, so you don't get no more than like 3 or 4 songs, and then they always bring out somebody. I'm thinking he might bring out Alicia Keys. I'm thinking that might be it.
I can see
So
that.
what song you going for to
for my
bring out
boo.
Alicia Keys?
My boo.
I can see that.
Or he might bring out Lil Jon.
I was
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like it's gonna have to be kind of like some up tempo,
That's what I was
like
thinking.
songs. So yeah, I can definitely see that. I can see I'm trying to think what other like.
What else would? I mean, he got to do Confessions. He got to do something from the Confessions album.
Hell, even I can get. I'm good with like Caught Up or you know what I'm saying, like one of them joints off of that album. Like that would be fire.
I just don't want him to do nothing against Usher. This is my only criticism of Usher. He had a time in his like. I was never a good fan. I just didn't like that type of music. I just hope he doesn't do a lot of that EDM type song. That
okay, yeah.
I don't want to hear that. But it was popular, so that might be what he does.
So I think that's gonna be interesting to see, like what the set list is like.
Yeah, it will be interesting. But he's also, I could see him doing like a tribute to somebody because he was a huge Michael fan. I could see him doing like a tribute to Michael. I could see him doing.
You just wanting that.
Let's
be real. You're just wanting.
I mean, I would like that, but I don't think he's
okay.
going to do
Close
it.
and You're Not Alone or something like that. Like you just kept.
Yeah, I think he will do it, and then
that would be dope.
I can see him skating across the stage too. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. But like, my question to y'all is, which song, if he does not do, you'll be disappointed?
I feel like Confessions.
But is that too slow? That's what I was thinking.
I feel like he can start off with it or something. Or like, maybe that's just what I want.
Oh, a Superstar.
Oh, yes.
I think I would be I would love to hear that live, and I would be kind of disappointed if he didn't go one.
But then my mind is going to, is he going to go with some of his newer songs?
Right.
I don't know. I'm thinking Caught Up, maybe.
I can see
You
Caught
Remind Me.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to hear that.
But I could definitely see Caught Up because, like I said, it is one of them up-tempo songs. So you know what I'm saying. It would definitely work.
That's gonna be interesting.
We're gonna see what this.
We got a couple days.
Like.
All right. Again,
What
for the trip, for the trivia question, hold on a second. Number is 804-215-1555. If y'all listening, once again, what was the year that the first Grammy was given out for hip hop? Who were the recipients? Who were the recipients? And if you, for the bonus, what was the song? I'm still with the Purple Rain thing. Yeah, yeah. So if y'all are listening, give us that. Yeah, I would. Who do you want to see to do a halftime one time? This night on Dreamville.
Solo.
Who would you like to see
Honestly,
do a halftime?
like has Wayne done? Like I would want to see a Wayne halftime.
Wayne has done no halftime.
I would want to see that. Like he's dope in concert and to kind of you know what I'm saying. I feel like he's had enough hits, of course.
Yeah.
Where people know him. I think that would be dope.
I would love to see Lil Boost.
People
don't like Lil Boost.
You'll probably never see
his
that.
energy.
You'll probably never see that.
Booster has the best energy.
Okay,
ever.
but you'll probably never see that.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
But
You didn't ask what we would probably see.
yeah,
That's what we
there's
would
who
want
to
see.
see. And I'm just saying, Lil Boost.
I'm not putting your shot. I'm just saying I'm just don't want you to dream about it. You'll probably never see it. Only because the world doesn't know about Lil Boosie.
I mean, I would never see probably Kevin Gates or Moneybagg or none of them either because we're talking about the Super Bowl.
Right.
And these are normally the so-called people's choice.
Right.
And let's be honest, some of the people we've named that has done Super Bowls have both African American and
it's a like you. I can't think anybody's done it that is this one-sided as far as
Yeah.
I don't know.
For some reason, the Palm Colors love 50 Cent.
I mean, he's
because In a Club was a very catchy song too. So
that's what it was. That song.
It was easy for them to dance.
And then
like
with Wankster, that gave them an opportunity to think they were saying something
they
they weren't allowed
Oh
to say.
yeah.
So and plus the beat was simple, so they can kind of dance to it for the most part.
So think about it, like it's obvious, like
Alright. So did you say? Oh, you was with the Little Bootsy.
I did not say.
Okay.
Because I've never thought about it.
This is the type of stuff you get from Lunchtyme. It's intellectual thought.
Absolutely. I have to think about it and get back to you because I don't know.
I mean, intellectual thought is also quick thought.
I don't have an answer right now.
Okay.
that's what you get for rushing.
Driver, did you tell me? I'm lost now.
Juicy J. I want to see Juicy J do a.
Who is Juicy J?
Man,
he has
that would be
Juicy
crazy.
J.
Okay,
that would
thank
be
you.
crazy.
Driver, feel me. All right, Juicy J. That's what I'm
And
saying.
then the palm color people like you can do
They
Dark
know
Horse
him.
with Katy Perry.
Yes, absolutely.
And
They know
Cole
Juicy.
He did his thing with that though.
That beat was dope too. Like I like that whole joint.
They know Juicy.
And what I love about Juicy J, you can put that hole behind any verse.
Yeah,
that
ho,
he his
ho,
hook,
yes.
And the shit.
Okay,
Like, that
yeah,
is a Negro spiritual. It's so
It definitely
motivational.
is.
Like hearing that, like,
Yeah,
ho,
ho.
like I can do anything. Cause Juicy J said.
All right,
we got
so
a
here we
caller.
go. We got a caller, y'all. Welcome to Lunchtime. This is your boy G Money. Who we got on the phone? Who don't we have on the phone? All right. Well.
Oh, y'all didn't want to talk to
I
us?
think it's somebody that called it before, and I think it's somebody that's a part of the network. You can't participate. I'm gonna tell you now, if I can't do it, you can't do it. Now, if
Alright.
it wasn't somebody from the BTN,
We apologize.
We apologize and call us back.
What happened? And please call back.
All right. So until the person calls back,
Turn that play off because we extra loud. Thank you.
you're very welcome. That's what made us extra loud right there.
I don't know what did it, but something.
But no, I turned the play off just in case the ring comes back on. It won't scare the shit out of us when it happens. All right. The other thing that always is an interesting moment at the Super Bowl, outside of the game and the commercials, because commercials are always, to me, some of the best commercials. National.
It was
Hey,
slacking last
Yeah,
year,
it was.
though. That
Yeah, it was. National anthem.
Did y'all see the commercial where they're like throwing Hey Arnold?
Oh yeah, that joint was funny.
When they
That was
what?
hilarious.
I can't think of the old
I
man.
think it's
He's
like,
a football player.
it was Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
They had Tua on there. Of course, Arnold, Drew Barrymore. It was like a couple other characters. They were basically like stuck in like this little like I guess crevice or whatever. And basically they were trying to throw Arnold to the top of the joint to
Arnold.
Hey Arnold.
Hey Arnold.
Oh, the cartoon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm trying to throw him to the top so they can get out. And Tua didn't want to do it because he didn't want to throw a kid. So Patrick Stewart was basically like, "Fuck this."
This was a
This is
commercial
a
last
commercial.
year.
This is
This is a
this
commercial
year.
for this year.
I think you're right about what you just said. All right, y'all. Here we go. We're gonna try this again. Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. Who do we have?
Is this bars?
You got it.
Is this bars? Is this
That sound like
is
it.
it bars?
No, is this Marvin, Marvin, congratulations. I'm good, honey. How are you? Where you calling from? Where you calling from? From Virginia? Were you? Okay, well you are winning. Congratulations. Can we get some claps? you won this amazing Sunday brunch candle from Pure Jazz, and we got a menu from the Dessert Diva RVA for you to select your dozen of treats. All right, well hold on the line. We're gonna get your information.
We got his information.
I was trying to keep it going.
See what I'm saying?
Fuck the contest up.
See what I'm saying? I could
It's
have
the
been
laugh
there.
for me.
You done ruined the concept for everybody else, though. Just so you know.
That's what I told you to fuck the contest up.
And we got to come up with another question
You hung up,
for
though.
Friday.
I'll do it.
Shout out to Bars, though.
Shut up, Lars. Thank you.
I told you that was him.
Yeah.
I told you.
When he couldn't think about what the fuck his name was and where he was calling from.
Like, I said, where you calling from?
So is that No, that's not me. I'm not Bars.
Yeah. And when you said, this is Bars, he said, no.
No, who you
This
say
ain't
it
me.
was?
He said who that is or nothing.
Shout out to Bars, man. Bars nice. I host the Bars block here on the network. Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. I'm sorry, Big Time Radio Network. Bars is hilarious. We need to get Bars on the show one day.
We do.
Cause Bars, you don't get Bars. You don't get the hilariousness of Bars on Bars block, because it's not a serious show, but it's
serious.
you know, it's just he takes what he does
He be serious.
so seriously. But every time he's called the show,
He's so funny.
he's fucking funny.
Hilarious.
So we got to get him on here one day. You got to get him to play hooky from work and come to the show one
We
time.
can't say that.
I mean, we can't. I mean,
They
we
do
can.
listen.
Nah, they
Yeah.
do.
That's
They
what
do.
we're right.
Yeah.
No, they listen.
I forgot.
Oh, so that's why you called out of work today, huh?
Yeah. So I won't even
Yeah,
thinking. Yeah. So my bag on that, boss. I ain't trying to get you in
Disguise your
trouble.
voice or something.
But yeah, but he don't. That's one thing he don't do. He didn't do a good job of
No,
disguising
not
his
at
voice
all.
because I knew that
It
was.
was, yeah. You could tell. I was like, huh?
Yeah. I knew it was. It's that Delaware accent. I knew it. I knew that's what it was. But anyway, he ruined the contest, so we had to have another contest. Thanks a lot, bars.
Well,
I mean, I
another
can
Black
get some
History
trivia for
fact.
y'all. Yeah, I can get some trivia for y'all.
Well, we'll do. I mean, we're down to the last 5 minutes. So
I want me to for Friday.
all right, let's make Friday like a trivia day. We'll try to. Anybody out there
So
listening?
much on Friday.
Anybody out there listening? Huh?
I don't think there's so much on
Yeah,
Friday.
no, trivia gotta be like on Wednesday.
Yeah, you do those during the earlier part of the week. And I feel like using all that brain muscle and stuff. Not on Friday.
Fresh.
On Fridays, you should be thinking, do you want clear or brown? Like, do you want ranch with your hot wings?
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're building up a prize box here at Big Time Radio Network, and thanks to Bars Nights who just ruined this contest. One of the prizes in the prize box will be an order of Bars Moss. So thank you for donating that Bars Moss
advance.
in advance.
I'm going to be
Appreciate
dipping
you,
into
bro.
this gift box.
to this prize box, and we're gonna start doing. I like the idea of having a trivia at least once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all want it. I can do it.
Yeah, I like the idea of doing
I'll
that.
give it to you whenever you want.
Okay, lunchtime, big time reading that. We about to get out of here. Yeah, no,
It's
yeah,
hump day.
it is, and you've been over there humping for a minute.
What?
Yeah, it's the bouncing. It's the bouncing. It's you've been bouncing. You just
She was talking to you, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'm like, I'm not over here.
no, she's been over there bouncing.
If you're listening and you know a business owner who would like to promote their products, yes, tell them to contact us, and we can discuss adding them to the prize box. What do you think, G?
Yeah, I
Is
think
there
that's a
any way
great.
to
I
promote
think that's
that?
what I just said. It just didn't sound as good.
I'm
Yeah,
just-
because I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, for
I
some
heard what
reason.
she just said,
I
so-
mean, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, low cut shirts will do that
I
to
mean,
you.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
It'll make you hear better.
It make you concentrate.
It improves.
Oh, okay.
It improves hearing.
Yeah, it improves hearing and
You know.
blood flow.
Right, right.
A whole lot of things. Yeah, concentration.
All right.
And
You
all
guys
that.
can catch me on
Follow
all
us
platforms. I'm just going to head on out.
But, Boss Lady, please let everybody know how to get in touch with you, please.
You can simply follow me at the Dessert Diva RVA. Dessert has 2 S's, not 1. Or you can follow me at Miss Angel Shantae, MSANGELSHANTAE. Enjoy the rest of your hump day, guys.
Can we get a Boss Lady page?
Absolutely.
The only reason I ask is because when I tag everything and when you might start, I like to be able to tag Boss Lady when it's the radio stuff, not
Absolutely. Boss Lady's Box has a page.
But can I tag that?
You absolutely can, but I'll go back through and make sure that you can.
Yeah, because I think I tried the other day,
Okay.
and I don't want to. I was tagging individual people,
Oh, if you do it
so I
with
didn't
the
want
line.
to tag Boss Lady Box, and they thought I was just tagging your box, and I didn't want to do that. I don't want that type of problems.
Drama. That's what you got going on.
Like I said earlier, make
Y'all
sure-
not gonna take this shit from me. This is the shit I do. This is my segment.
All right, my bad.
Boss,
Go ahead.
but Drive, what you got going on, man?
All right, well, so make sure y'all check me out tonight at Soul Taco. What's the address on that?
Main Street. I'll look it up for you. While you
Soul
do that.
Taco.
Soul Taco in
I
Richmond,
feel like
Virginia.
it's 112.
On Main Street, I will be co-hosting tonight with DJ J Dion for the Vibe Open Mic. It's going to be a vibe, man. Last week was incredibly dope. We had a good turnout. It was definitely a good time. And like I said, y'all come through. I'm hosting. Y'all can get some more of them good dad jokes, and it's gonna be the vibe. Huh? There it is.
It'll be at 1215 East Main Street.
1215 East Main Street. Tonight, doors open at 6. Show starts at 7. We actually rocking until 10 tonight, so make sure y'all come and check that out. Because we did so everything was
Yeah,
so
well-
dope last week. They got us on another hour, so y'all definitely come through and check that out. Follow me on Instagram at AKA Bus Driver, on TikTok at AKA Bus Driver 213 to keep posted on everything I got going on. Once again, the replay for the bus stop will be on Friday starting at 5. Y'all can catch that interview again with Frost is Red. And
That was a dope show.
yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
You know, yeah.
And can I say also, I'm sorry. Can I say also, Soul Taco, the tacos were phenomenal.
Absolutely.
The tacos were phenomenal. Shout out to Jazz, the bartender. I'm gonna text Trey and see if she bartended tonight. The drinks were amazing. Man, she had us lit.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Mhm.
I mean, this is just a business question. I could probably ask this off air, but
probably
that's
should.
the type of shit I do. Do y'all be promoting the show when y'all, when you on stage?
Yeah.
You like, hey,
I do.
check me out on Lunchtyme.
Because G Wiz was there last week, Triller was there last week, Boss Lady was there last week, and I shouted everybody out.
Okay, that's just curious.
And told
I do.
everybody where we could be
Where-
found.
where we be found, like, all of that.
Keep promoting Soul
Say
Taco.
what?
Because what you was gonna say.
I mean, yeah, y'all keep promoting Soul Taco. Yeah.
So
Funny,
just so you know,
I'm
this is why, and I guess I could say this off air, but I'm gonna say it so everybody can hear. This is why we need merch. This is why I
Oh
need
no,
a
that's how
t-shirt
you
or
get your
something,
merch.
because
You say stuff.
I'm
like
telling
that.
you, I'm promoting it everywhere. Like anywhere I'm going, I'm talking about what
I
we're
heard
doing.
you.
So, you know, a hoodie, you know what I'm saying, a little polo or something, you know what I'm saying, t-shirt.
And we
you know.
also will be broadcasting live from there. So,
So,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
I just
And, you know,
was
a little
asking
hat,
a
you know what I'm
question.
saying, a beanie or something.
I just was asking the question. I mean,
You know, varsity jacket.
this.
Cool
I
like you be wearing.
mean, you know G Wiz. G Wiz does hell of a work.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
much better than I do. Look at my shit. My shit crooked as fuck. yeah. I'm just saying.
We can make that
So
happen.
talk to him, and then go to the store and purchase you a jacket, and then
It's not how this works.
It's not how any of this works.
yeah, and now that's how it works from now on. That's how it's going to work. But yeah, but I like the idea that y'all can promote during y'all events. That's really what I was trying to say.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
That this collective of everybody helping out each other while we promoting one thing, they promoting us. It's just a great thing.
That's how it should be, man.
But while y'all out there, make sure y'all talk to some business owners and get them to add to the prize box.
How we working with it?
So that's something y'all can do.
We already did that. Actually, the gentleman, the author, because I was looking at his info to add him to the
He's supposed to come
calendar.
through next week.
Is he coming in tonight?
I
He's coming
believe
in
so.
tonight? We got an author that's going to come through, and he's going to definitely. I'm sorry, I wasn't really.
But you were talking,
I
and
know,
we were listening, so one nobody else talking.
I appreciate.
Yeah.
No, there's an author. Shucks, but anyway, we spoke to him, and he's going to be coming through. We're going to get him on the calendar to do an interview, and he also is going to add to the prize box. So
Yeah.
we can promote it.
Yeah, I think we need to just kind of grow this prize box. To give people,
That's gonna make it.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Speaking of prize chests, you have anything else to say? Andrew?
Shout out to author Welford Williams. That's his name. Welford Williams Jr. So that's it. But yeah, we're working on it. So we're building for you.
All right. On another prize chest. All right. Raw Diamond Danny, tell everybody how to get in touch with you.
That's it right there.
That's
Right there. Raw Diamond Danny on all platforms. And that's Aura, AWDYMONDDANI.
She's so smooth. I love her.
We all do. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Y'all make sure y'all tune in Friday. What are we doing? What are you bringing? You're not telling us what you're bringing.
Food.
And that's the most important
But it's
part.
not gonna be the only. If anybody else want to bring
That's
us,
it right there.
any of y'all other mother cluckers out there that want to bring us something to eat, we don't turn down free food. So just make sure you know that. But we have one of the best chefs in Virginia on staff, so we want to make sure we have that. And I ordered my salad dressing, so I'm gonna hit her up and remind her to make sure she bring that bitch for Friday.
Yes, if you like fresh salad dressing, hit me up at the Dessert Diva RV.
You gonna love this. This was great. Like it's still tingling in the back of my throat,
thank
and I can't feel my feet. But
Don't say that.
All right, you got them poppy seeds in there. Like, what's
yeah,
going on?
yeah. I done kind of buzz. How the fuck you get a buzz from salad dressing?
Natural herbs, man.
Hey,
Yeah, okay. I didn't know what you meant by natural. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Join us Friday. Y'all make sure y'all stay tuned for a replay of Real Voices. Today's Wednesday, nothing else is coming on. Y'all make sure y'all tune in for Trill Away tomorrow. And the replay for this show is tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Y'all tell a friend to tell a friend.
Bye.
Because I could just hear the creak.
Yeah.